Alright, we're live. And I am rattled. Are they coming to passes? Let's see. Yeah, they got some people. Am I gonna get fighting today? Are we gonna get fighting, or are they just gonna take the pass? I do not know. We go back here. Noose is now the Duke. Go here. Icy Duke has a war today, so I'm sure he's very excited. I'm not gonna send gatherers out. How long does Sarka have? Not sure what that is. Alright, let me get the link out to everyone that I am streaming. Copy, Tetris, content, at everyone, we are live. Okay, go to Rise of Kingdoms, drop it there. Also drop it in YouTube channel. Let's do that. Why not? Alright. Smoothie, what is up? How you doing? Zeb, what's up, what's up? 13 minutes left, guys, and then our pass opens. So, it looks like... It's hard to tell, right? I don't know if they're just taking the pass, or if they are... going to fight. It's hard to tell. I mean, they have not good numbers to fight us, but they have numbers. That's good, Smoothie. That's improvement. What's really interesting is gonna be this side. Seeing how 04, or not 04, yeah, 04 here fights 09 and 05. It's also going to be interesting seeing this. The 10 face off with 02. Let's see what it looks like at the passes. It's a good amount of people there. Then there's a good amount of people here. You're from 09? Ooh. Well, I would say good luck to you, but I don't want you. I don't want you to win. But yeah, good luck, man. Have fun. That's really what matters here. So, this is a not zero amount of people. It's pretty good. That's quite a bit too. Yeah, the 10-02 fight's gonna be pretty competitive, I think. And every KVK is different timing, like Zeb just said, Smoothie. It'll be similar in days, but different times. But yeah, it's very exciting. I may try to watch you guys fight. It may be worthwhile. Seems like it'll be a good one, so. Alright, what else? You'll be seeing a lot of flagging from me today. Oh shit, I have to grab a rune. I think for the start, I'll grab this. Let's just use a Dragon Lancer. I probably won't TP. At least for a really long time. I don't think it's worth it. Unless we do have like proper fighting. But yeah. You have no idea how it'll turn out. Yeah, it's just it's funny because it is a 1v2, so it is hard, and 04 isn't massively strong. But it's also true that 05 is literally one tier 5 that's barely tier 5. And then 09, like, you guys aren't really that strong either comparatively for like an A seed. Because you're really like peak B seed is what you are. So it's kind of unfortunate. But I do love that they set up the map this way. For that purpose at least. But this is really going to be the more competitive spot in my opinion. Like, I have no idea how the 02-10 fight is really going to end. I think 10 will probably win. But obviously, it would be very crazy if O2 won, so I always root for underdogs, if you know me. How's the other pass look? Not too bad. Yeah, I think we didn't have everyone come on for this because we weren't sure if we were getting fights anyways. You're random TPing around, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a blast. I will say though, if they do fight, I am totally here for it. Can't wait to get zeroed. Well, what you do have going for you is I don't think you have a lot of big players to fight, right? Like, O2 doesn't have too many, like, big players. This is Obito Zone 5, which is fully going pretty well for them, honestly. They had a really good fort drop. Which kind of sucks in a way, because I think it'll be over pretty soon. O2 also main Kraken? True. True. They're burning. Yeah, Obito won this to last a really long time. I told him, due to the opening, I think it's less than 24 hours. There's like no TP space for this. Well, it's not burning though. I don't know. Zeb with great amount of resources besides your stone. Assuming you're just infantry, obviously that doesn't matter. And an okay amount of speed ups. So yeah, you'll be good. 250 days of speed ups is solid. Solid for sure. Two hours? I thought it was an hour. Love it. Amir said they're gonna fight 98. They're gonna fight. 98 is gonna not ally them if they don't anyways. I need to focus on fighting 10. You're saying 12's gonna fight? Because 98 wouldn't ally them if they don't? That's crazy. I mean, I hope they fight so I get KP. But I'll tell you right now, if I was 12, my strategy in this zone would be to not enter it. And then you just go into this zone fresh, you farm. Well, you can't. Oh yeah, this is a safe zone. I would go into this zone and farm. That's crazy though. That's bad strategy, but they are welcome to try. I mean, every trade is going to be like 5-1 negative against them against us. So that's crazy. Smoothie, that's not a bad number actually. I mean, obviously it runs out. Like that's not an infinite amount there, but it's not terrible. Man, I cannot wait. I am excited. 5 minutes. Man, if they let me use my siege, I will be so happy. Amir, what kingdom are you in again? I forget. Is this information you know? No? Like, this is definitely going to be a fight? This would be crazy if they actually try to fight us. Icy Duke believes that they are not fighting. They would definitely be smarter not to fight. I'll tell you that much. How much KP you get, Smoothie, is going to totally depend on your trading, so I can't answer that. Like, what if you're trading 1 to 3 positive, right? It's going to be a lot different than if you're punching into 1 to 3 negative. Or 3 to 1, I guess. It's hard for me to predict. All your friends in 12 are telling you no? Yeah, I mean, that would make more sense, Icy Duke. I generally believe you. Oh, wait, Amir said I need to go focus fighting 10, so he's in 02. So that means he's in 02. I don't know where they all want the rains. This is just a rain march. $500 mil is about 40 to 50 mil KP 1 to 1. I don't know. Pret said, "Good luck. We about to smash 10." I said this a minute ago. I am very much so looking forward to this fight. 02 is some good march. It's a very good march side, honestly. And then pretty respectable over here too. Against them, they're organized into a. I don't actually know what this is. I was gonna say it's like Cav, Imp, or something, but it is totally mixed in all three. Got Archer, Archer. It's probably Infantry, Infantry. It's probably supposed to be Cav only, but they're not. And then they got a bunch of people there. God, I'm gonna be so jealous. This fight's gonna be so. Oh God, you guys in 02 are about to have the time of your life. Same with 04. I mean, everyone has a great time here besides us at 98. Us at 98 are gonna be miserable. Can't do anything. The other thing with the 04 zone is that I bet 05 is going to really struggle to take their pass. Like, I would think this is going to be a tough one for them. They've got... Oh, someone pushed. They've got like 1 tier 5 and 2 people bordering on it. Yeah, this is exciting. Your siege got another upgrade? Yeah, send it to me. I want to see it. Let me go. Alright. While we wait to see what happens here, I'm going to sprint downstairs and go check him out, puppy. And then we got a fight on our hands, people. So I will be right back within the time of the 2 minutes. Ooh, hey Ragnar. How you doing? And then we're going to look at Icy Duke's march, too. fucking dog, man. This fucking dog. It's gonna drive me nuts. This fucking guy's gonna drive me nuts, man. I can't do it. Ooh, I just ran. The HE plan train? Wait, let me read up. They're not taking either right now. What'd the dog do? So, I think it's anxiety. Basically, I have this puppy, right? I have a puppy. And, you know, I take care of him. I'm obsessively taking care of him. Like, probably checking him too much, that type of thing. And so, I will take him out. And then put him in his crate. Walk away and come back and there's like, he went to the restroom. You know what I mean? It's so weird. It is so weird. Why is O2 not taking this? What is going on, O2? Okay. He's a pity mix. He is a pity mix. Very cute. Very cute, but very annoying. They're not gonna start here. Where are they starting? Over here. We're the only ones swarming? Okay. So, I think you said... Someone asked about why do I have to build even though we have planned flags. It's because we're doing more. It's not just going to be the 20 things. What the hell's going on over here? Scipio Swarmer, CC? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, did it reset? Did we have a rally on this thing? Yeah. So I guess they're just keeping it low. Not sure what that is. Icy Duke with the... Not bad. Spirited's not great, unfortunately, but Embattled... That's not great. And then Robust is fine. Yeah, your inscripts aren't great, but your stats are definitely good. It was all an accident? Yeah, I mean, if you didn't organize it and that's just how it worked out, that's pretty cool. Well, the good news is, despite us having a very flawed opening, I don't think we have to worry about that right now. 10 swarming as well, only one. Yeah, I think they were swarming here, right? And then here's their rally. The thing heals when... Oh, they failed. They failed. The thing heals when something dies. Pass fight today? Oh, FMR. Who's FMR? Oh, it's O. Oh, shit. I thought I just checked this and they didn't start yet. Did they double rally? No, they single rallied. 04 took it. So both our allies took. 02 has a little bit of a head start here. Very good for 02. Get a start. 08 fail pass. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing exactly. It looked like they were swarming it, but someone let their march die. It wasn't really like a fail. It was... Yeah, no, I guess it was. I don't know. I don't know if you call that a fail or just like a disorganized try. I guess you could say a fail. Fail wouldn't be a bad term for it. Oh wait, noobs for real? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. There we go. So I'm gonna send my... Look at this sexy flag, by the way. I did all the flag planting. Oh, what a nice hop that is. 05 in prison, I guess? Use the skill... In prison. Let's go. Did someone pop skillful? Let me see. Actually, maybe we shouldn't skillful yet. I'll pop skillful. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm trying to think. I guess you could. I don't know what their plan is. That's the only thing. Like, I don't know if they want to wait and accelerate it later. Is there anyone leading? I don't know what's going on here. Eggstein, that's a crazy spot. You not in Discord? Yeah, let me hop in there. Let me hop in Discord. I am going to try this. If I mute this, as long as I have it low, it should be fine. Let me try. We're gonna give this a try. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay. Can you guys hear them? Can you guys hear them? Did anyone hear them? Let me know. No. Okay. WAS4. Ooh, we got a fort drop over here by O2. It's exciting. Kind of a weird spot, but I'm here for it. 'Cause where's the bridge? Doesn't this give the advantage to them? There's no bridge here, and it's lined up with the hop. They get skillful over that. I don't actually know. What's my name on this account? It's Pethris YT. Pethris YT. Wakanda. God, they're still working on that bass. 3989 used King skill. That's not our Kai, is it? No, FO. That's gotta be yeah, that's the O2 Kai. Ooh, I thought it was Kai. That kinda scared me for a second. Icy Duke is in the middle of nowhere. Bro, you are so swarm. What are you doing? 11 minutes? What are you doing here? You are crazy. They're gonna hit your city. What are you thinking? I think when it peaks you could hear the Discord. There's no good way for me to do this in the current setup. Because it keeps picking it up through my mic. Like, that is the problem. I should turn markers off. Workers. Oh, it's not through there. What the hell am I doing? Custom. There we go. Fancy Karate's right next to 09 pass. Is he really? Ooh, a little ball here. 04. What pass? This one maybe? This would be better considering it's further. Oh, is that him? Oh no. That's a great spot right there. Holy. Why are you not fighting? Bro, what do you mean why are you not fighting? Where are they? How do you want me to fight them? They're not even through the pass. They're swearing with the 8th Richard. I mean, I guess it's debuff and tankiness to sustain. They failed. They failed this pass. What do you want from me? They didn't succeed. And this is our ally, and they're going down here to fight. Why is my Martel not marching? Because it's weak, and if there is fighting, I'll TP anyways. 2 hours. It'd be nice to take this. Oh, thank you for sending that to me. Oh, he left. He was right here. Damn, that's a crazy spot. He said, thank you for streaming in a good time. Now you want to upgrade your farms and you're too lazy if you got nothing to do. Well, I'm only streaming at this time because that's when war is and I'm available. What is this? FOR? This isn't also FOR, is it? No, that's MR. What is this build plan? This I agree. Sure, that's fine. Why are they only placing one flag? Oh, are there too many enemies? Are these enemies? No, this is them. I don't know. I'm confused. Did T take it? Yeah. I don't know if there's value to skillful. Yeah, 12 did fail both. They failed both. 12 is a good kingdom, by the way, which is why this is like funny. Well, now that we have done that, I can... do this. Hey Musa, how you doing? I looked at this earlier today. I'm trying to remember what was the best. One second. Me? All right. Okay. I'm back. Okay. What do I want to do here? Got this going on. Maybe we'll go 12 hours you have opening. Kai imprisons someone. Oh, Steppenwolf. If I do this. This. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1 minute. Okay. Alliance. Did they take it? Are they still? Is that what just happened? So they just took it here. Alright. That's interesting. This is interesting, by the way, because this is like, oh, Icy Duke, nice TP. Holy, what a TP this is, Icy Duke. That's a legendary TP. That's crazy. You can get a lot of KP from killing builders too. That's wild. I would rock that spot. Yeah. Looks like O2 may be winning based on that. Where's the imprison? Anywhere? Is something I could see? So, okay. I don't know. This is, I guess, the only interesting spot, and it looks like there's shit in the bed. Our enemy hasn't even come through the pass. I mean, even if they take the pass, they're not getting to wherever the ball is going to be. So that's kind of something. Yeah, they're working on over here with Sun Mina Swarmers. I was just testing something. Testing some audio things. This is the first time I've played with Discord ears in a long time. Whoa, Lohar! Whoa! Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of don't think it's happening. Easy win for 08. I mean, we're not even like trying. We're do we have markers? Let me see. No. See where the ball is. Oh, it's just all the way over here. Okay. I'm here for it. That's so fucking funny. With the ball, he was here. I was like, alright, the ball's gonna be like here. It's just at the pass. Alright, let's go. Oh, man. Are they building? Why is this taking so long? I mean, the more we build, I guess the more we'll... 3 minutes, so I'll keep going here. Yeah, the only really interesting zone is this. Icy Duke with just god tier spot. Are they? Do they have to march this way? I would have thought they'd come around this way. Oh? They took here. Let's see what they do. I don't know why this guy's here. Got a whole slew of people coming. God, this puppy's still crying. Icy Duke. Yeah. I mean, mostly tier 3, but still, KP is KP, right? I do believe in KP is KP. Yeah, they're going home, man. Look at all the blue lines. They don't want the smoke. So, can you guys hear Discord? Have you heard any Discord talking? Do you hear any Discord? Or other voices than my own or the music? I'm just curious. No, Prof says. No, sorry Vault confirms again. By the way, the fact that they didn't do skillful here is crazy. 05 took it. Just your voice. Lovely. Alright, so now I can actually be in voice chat for war. That's like a massive improvement for me. That's going to help me fight so much. Alright. They're not really building though. 04. I guess they don't care. This is 3908 and a bunch, yeah. I am 3908. Yes, correct. We have a build marker. Bear. So after this, it'll place... Oh no, it already did. Our generation's gonna get so much nicer after this. How's the alliance ranks? Sure, let's look. That's a good question. Obviously, people move around, like, because of war. But, yeah, I mean, like, 98 is all over the place right now. They should be way stronger, which they are, so... Where did he put a... Where is that? No contest. Siege gear? We are pretty beautiful with my gear right now. Pretty solid. I am a little pissed off because of the fact that I have 75 and 75 on the cloak, but... They took this. I don't know. Let's see if they turn around or fight. Don't farm in zone 5. Love it. Message Joker. Let's see. Yeah. It looks good. It's hard to tell because of all the like mixed color or same color rather. But yeah, I mean O2's clearly winning. What they really need is take advantage of this winning and start getting their flags going. Like OA could be right about here by now, and they're not. The amount of TP space they could grab, they could get in front of here probably with how slow they are. It looks great for O2 right now. They just have to get going. Minute. 2 minutes. I just looked at this again. This makes no sense. Hold on. If I put that... No. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That would have made no sense. Then we'll go... these two ways. You want to ask how many legendary inf gear should you aim for? $50 a month spender. That's not really like how you determine. Like that doesn't fully make sense in all honesty. Like you don't aim for gear based on spend level like that. If you're asking like what should you go for right now or something, that would be a different question. I think I just do this. Just 1, 2, and then just 1 down there. Let me look at the map. Okay. Marksman K. Oh wait, hold on. Starting a new account soon. Hoping to be semi-casual, free-to-play player. Low spender. Would you recommend Siege? No. No, I wouldn't. Siege is really, really tough. Ten and O2 are really going at it. I think 10 refreshed, so they should win that. 2 minutes and that's built. How is this not done yet? I built 2 flags. 30 seconds. Yeah, this looks good. That's fine. You just thought it might be fun. That's literally why I did it. But yeah, it's really tough as a free to play. What's going on up here? Nothing. You waiting for the next Archer Commander? Yeah, me too, man. I'm with you. I'm right there with you. You go for chest and also spend some on egg? Yeah. Yeah. I have to think about it. I feel like when you're archers, revival is so strong that you can kind of get by for a while. I feel like I should just advance it. Like just go, because I have to go up with this and over. But like, there's not a ton I can do with this flag. I don't think there's anything over here I want. There's a wood. But we're not going to go for that. Oh, actually this may work out. Hold on. I lied. I'm a big liar. Okay. We are Arrow said good luck. Thank you, thank you. Odin said Petrus, what's up? Okay. And then from there, Zeb said, oh wait, hold on. I'm being bad because I'm also trying to do flags, so I'm not paying full attention. So you're going to make a sleeper without a group. I don't recommend that, but he said, so we'll make a decision based on what kingdom you end up in. I mean, a good rule of thumb is just if you can't get YSG, not doing archers, and adjusting from there. You want to see the map and ranking? Sure. I got a minute. Ball 1. People going there? Attack marker. Ball 2. Alright. Yeah, so Matt. So we are allied down here. We're going to take this easily. This is the main enemy. They have no fights. And then these are two pretty mid kingdoms, like B kingdoms, fighting an A, which is 04, our ally. You can see our allies dominating. You're on Discord at 3908. They don't want to verify you because you play on a... Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I can't verify, but... I don't know. You can ask again, I guess. Ping someone. It's a good time because everyone's online. But the problem really is that they have to lock both. Yeah, it looks good. I'm just gonna flip my screen for a second so I can look at management chat. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm still here. Okay. Okay. Alright. It should still be good. You get making it without a group isn't great, but you just want to play the game. Of course, it's nice to win KVKs. We don't want too competitive KVK. Yeah, the funny part is I actually made this without a group, and then I joined a group when I migrated. But yeah, the big fight of this zone is really this. I think this is a pretty shitty fort by O2, in all honesty. Icy Duke with one of the best TPs he probably could have gotten. It's crazy TP. He does have to be careful because he's very weak. But love that. I mean, this is a KP farm right there. Why is O2 not building fast, man? This is crazy. I like tossing. And you're here. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get a fight, but might as well pop it. They're not gonna come out. I don't know why we're acting like they are, but it's cute, you know. It's a cute idea. So, even if I did place it down one, I don't think that helps. I could, in theory... Can I do this up one? That's what I could see. No. Because I could do this, and then... If I did this, I could go this. But I can't do that. Alright, we'll just leave it. I think they wanted me to go a loop of some sort. Let me look at the map. You don't think any groups are starting the king you can go to, though? It's fine. Just make your account and then migrate to whatever is the best kingdom you can. That's what I would do. Especially if you don't actually care about being in like the most competitive kingdom. It's fine, you know. Alright, this flag path they gave me does not make sense, but it's okay. Did Torpo and crew end up making it? Torpo's here. Torpo's here. I don't know who his crew was, but Torpo himself is definitely here. If I did this... I don't know who he wants. It looks like he doesn't want us taking that. This kind of sucks though, this mapping. Not mapping, the terrain, I mean. It's kind of brutal terrain. I wonder... No, because if I go up one, then this is wrong. So there's not really a better way to do it. If I... This is straight up. Straight... There's all of it straight up, too. There's no, like... Yeah. That's just what it is. And Zeb, I know you're trying to make a joke. I actually did not make the map. So... Make all the jokes you want, but I did not make this map. You said McCarthy says hello? I don't know if I've seen that name, honestly. The mapping itself is good. Crystals wise and all that. It's the typical complaining over people not following directions. This is also why I didn't send my Martel, because it's like, do I really need to be here? Nah, not really, right? I'm gonna even send out farmers. Let me go take a look down here. I mean, they have like a 4 flag lead on 10 right now. That's crazy. This is unfortunately a bad placement. Because this isn't even a bridge, right? So that they have to either go all the way this way to reinforce it or all the way this way. And they're not building either. Why do they drop this? I can't even think of why they dropped this. It makes no sense. It's a really dumb fort. And the funny part is, if they do beat 10 and they beat 05 here, they technically have to drop forts at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passes technically. So it's like, even if they win, I don't actually know what they do. They definitely don't have that many forts. And I don't think they'll hold it forever. I don't know what 04 is doing either. The build-outs are super weird right now. This is interesting, guys. 12 is fort dropping over here. It does tell us some things about this KVK. Should you send a backflip when you go skiing? Sounds like a good way to get paralyzed or something. Yeah, interesting. Oh. That confused the hell out of me for no good reason. I forgot to read your question. You said, I heard that my kingdom 40-30 you want to go competitive SOC. Should you stay in the kingdom till KVK4 if everything's good? And go to SOC or repeat KVK4 as much as you can. They're going to look so different by then. I guarantee you that 95% of the people that you're talking to right now either will have quit, will have migrated, or I don't know what else. But don't worry about it now. Don't even think about SOC. Other than maybe starting to think vaguely about your commanders. Don't worry. There's a lot of language I don't understand in this chat. This, not chat, but the, voice chat. You're chilling so much right now, you're literally farming gems. Yeah, you're farming gems as your kingdom's getting wrecked in the field. That's brutal. They kind of came out of the past, but we're like... I mean, I'm not even going to go there. Between this amount of people and this amount of people, they're just going to run back. Then they'll probably get active down here and swap. Probably doesn't have Frenzy, no? We plan. You're in 12. This is boring. Yeah, you guys should come out, man. What's going on? You don't want to have fun? Where's all the fun? How long am I streaming for? I don't have a plan currently. Let me look at the map again. I don't even know I'm taking this. Is that right? Am I tripping out? Oh, I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. Okay, we're fine. Let me scroll up. So they also wanted this. We can do that. I'm with it. You're not king. You wanted to come out, but your march is not doing anything in so 8. Yeah, I mean, the smart decision is not to come out. I just wish you guys would for fun. But you guys definitely should not come out. Does not make sense for you guys. Alright. I think I've kind of planned it all. Not all, but all that I'm able to right now. This didn't make any sense the way they drew it. Can I zoom in more? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'll just do what I want. If I go here and I go here, then I'd have to go here and I'd have to place yet another. I could go like that, but I still want to get it. I almost just want to do this. It's like that. I almost feel like that makes more sense. 81 will barely fight. 89 are the worst imp. Yeah, I think 89 was a sorry showing for Zone 5. Wow, what a random TP, man. Who are these two? Burkonda and Eggstein with the two best random TPs of our zone. Not that it matters. There's no fighting. Any good ones up here? I mean, it's good. some fighting. How far is this if I do come? 14 minutes? Ooh. Solid. Oh, you just got the bundle probably? Alright, I mean, I don't know. Can I save a flag if I do it the other way? If I did... Oh, I actually can't even do that. I thought that would still touch. It doesn't. So it has to be that. Alright. Because they drew it like I should be able to go like this. But they also drew... Huh. Oh, this is Alliance power. You're in Mango's Alliance? How is Mango's Alliance top 7? That's shocking. It looks good. I mean, it's hard for me to tell, but you are top 7. So I could do... Let me, like, finally talk this out. Yeah, we have Verkonda. We do... So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 4 for 3 nodes, or I could do 1, 2 for 1. 4 for 3 nodes, or 1, 2 for 1. $28 minutes. Holy fuck. They said don't fight at gate, and everyone's fighting at gate, so I'm like... I mean, if they're not gonna kick these people, then... I'm gonna push in main kingdom. His goal is 85 mil. Well, usually when Krakens have a goal, it goes well beyond the goal. Let's see what's going on here. Nice. Everyone's having a heart attack, like people always follow markers. It's so funny. I gotta figure out what I want to do with Belly here. You were top 3 last night. They just got your migration. Yeah, actually, I didn't realize you were in the sleeper still. I thought you were home from the sleeper. We have a build team? No. Here. Alright. How many more flags I got to plan? 3. Lovely. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do that. 1, 2. Because I could do this and touch. Then I sacrifice this. What if I did that, actually? Hold on. What if I did... Because the height is fine. So if I did... It has to be this. If I did that... Oh, man, I just cooked. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. I just cooked. If I do this, and I do that, we're touching there. And instead of wasting the flag, I could just do this. Oh, I can't plant any more flags. God damn it. When do I get another planned flag? Then we don't waste any flags if I do it like that. Two minutes. 1 minute. Well, really 2, because that doesn't help. Show fights? Yeah, I will. Listen, I know that's the streamer thing to do, but I gotta also do my job as territory. But yeah, well, let's go look at fights. We will have a build team, it's just we're not really taking this one seriously, if I'm being honest with you. O2 is still building at a snail's pace. Why? I could not tell you. It looks like O2 is struggling now that there's a little TP space for 10. Which makes sense. But 10 also isn't building. I mean, I shouldn't really help 10 because they're my enemy. But they're not building, and I would be... I think a large part of winning a zone fight is just spam builds. Like, why is D10 building 5 flags here when they should be spamming builds in this? Why'd they even take this pass is another question. O4 is doing similar slow building. Weird. I imagine this is still like zone locked. Yeah, I mean O4 won this zone. We'll just call it now. O4 is won. This is really interesting. What the hell? Very weird fort. Super weird. Like bizarre. I can't even fathom why they just did that. But that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm gonna talk about this at some point. It's very interesting. I have a lot of thoughts about it. This is really the interesting zone, though. Terrible fort trot. Icy Duke's probably... Oh, is he finally getting caught? No, he's having the time of his life, I think. I mean, Icy Duke, I am so jealous of you. Until this fort is filled, you are in, like, a great spot. I think you got 2 mil KP already. Do I have another plan flag? I do. Drop this. Okay. So we only wasted 1 flag there, and I thought I was going to have to waste 1 and not get this. But it should definitely build because of this white space there. You said, I don't know why we are doing what we are doing. You got 3 mil? Solid. I don't know. You guys clearly don't have a good leadership, but I'm also questioning, like, O2 did not get any build team in this alliance, and this was a very good alliance for building, which is really weird. Like, they did a good job building this so far. Bad placement of a fort. Bad placement of a fort and bad placement of a flag line. Because, well, not bad, but they're not doing it. Hey, Doc, how you doing? When do you guys have your zone opening? Also, let me go up here. Scout, so I have Frenzy, Belly, go into a flag. Gotta get this one done first. Alright. Bro's still in 3873. Who? Duck's not in 3873. I know Duck isn't. He's in 03. 7 minutes. Is this all one flag line? Z10? Oh, it is. Whoa. Oh, his name. I didn't even realize. That's funny. Wait, so... Oh, God. This is such bad building. 10 has a chance to do a pretty good work here. I mean, they should easily pop this fort, and I think they will. Very dumb fort. It would have been, like, kind of decent if they placed it, like, here. But I don't actually know what O2 envisions doing in this zone, because there's no world O2 is locking 4 passes plus these 2. So I don't actually know what the vision is. I like this sort of flagging. I just don't know why they're not doing it faster. Infamation Canyon is super easy to win. That's good. I complain a lot? Do I? I'm sorry. I'm not a big complain guy. You didn't know I migrated back? Yeah. We don't have any fights. Unfortunately. That's okay. I mean, I didn't really expect them to fight. They would have been crazy to fight, if I'm being honest with you. I love to complain. I love to brag, not complain. It's a little bit different. Yeah, they're not fighting us, which is the right decision. The real fights are between 02 and 10, which is like a very good fight. Also, what's up, Mafu? I just realized I was talking to you. How you doing? It's a lovely Friday. I, for one, am incredibly happy it's Friday. Where are they fighting? It's down here? No. Do they just skillful? Oh, no, it's the other pass. Where's the ball at? Let's see. My troops? Oh, it's a scout. Oh, geez, I'm dumb. So you got O2 balling up. Steppenwolf is diving it. Makes sense. He's here for the KP. You doing good? You have a ton of homework due today? Oh, I didn't know you're in uni or something. God, I'm calling it uni. I'm getting influenced by my all the British people I'm talking to. Hey, new sub. Welcome, welcome. Called it uni. That's actually so funny. Never call it uni. Show commanders and gold heads. Sure. El Peppa. Gold heads. 366. So not bad. 366. I am a free-to-play siege main on this character. This is the gear. I am 75 out of 100 on the helm. 75 out of 100 on the cloak, and it's a work in progress. So this is it. These are the armaments. Very good. Very pleased with it. You won't get any complaining about these, guys. I'm very happy with my armaments. Pretty crazy for free-to-play. Do need to work in the attack, which is fine. So I run a Catherine Narcissus and a Martel Sun currently. Well, I play something else, K3. So I'm definitely staying a Siege main. What I do with my main March still remains to be seen. I kind of was debating doing an LC. Oh shit. Yeah, the first report of the KVK is positive. Let's go. I'll save it. We'll remember that report. First report of the KVK. Let's get it. Some TPs by 04. Not a great TP, but that's okay. We love it for them. Any rallies? Nah, we're just doing a couple forts now. Let me just see the marker. Oh, I can't even translate it. Probably move ball back or something. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Will I play something else though? I will always be a Siege main is basically the answer. I've gotten all your KP or most of it by just using Siege, or you use some of. It's a good mix. It's a good mix. It's because the problem is KVK1 is 0 Siege. So I can't use any KVK1, any Siege in KVK1. So all of KVK1 was infantry. KVK2 was very heavily Siege, though I also did use infantry. And now we're here. Yeah, everyone just wants KP. We're all just here to fight, man. Did you use gold heads on CM? I did, and it probably wasn't the best idea. I got 204 from a mixture of taverns and events. I got 0 from MGE. It was just really crazy luck in the tavern. I got like 160 from tavern or something. I think it was like 5411 from tavern. Eight minutes on my frenzy. Is this already full? Of course it is. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I don't pay enough attention. I'll just send this home. This is great. We'll get more crystals. Our generation's going to be lovely, by the way. Well, I guess I might as well talk with my commander since I'm not fighting. I'll go watch some fights too. My plan right now is to go. I'm going to swap. Okay, hear me out, guys, because I know this is going to sound a little weird. I'm planning to swap for whatever my best swap is, Cordoba. So it'll probably be like a 5-4-1-1 Cordoba, and then I'll use gold heads to finish him. I'm going to swap for LC. Yes, I'm still going to do Liche despite Sun being there and despite BQ being there. And what I'm going to run for K3 is a 5-1-1-1 Gaja with the expert Cordoba, and then a. We'll see what I get LC. Ideally expert, but we'll see how my gold heads look. And a reliced out Martel. That's my plan. It's not ideal. Ooh, hello. Holy. O2 whipping out a ball out of nowhere. Where the hell did this ball come from? Oh, they're fighting down here. 10 has the ball down here. You're a Mad Dog from 73. And you don't have a single expertise commander for swap tomorrow. You're cook. Am I cook? No, not necessarily. Like Zeb just alluded to, I have an expertise commander and I'm kind of debating not even using him. 09 just took their second pass. Oh my god. Oh no, they took the north one. They took the north one. Does that mean they already gave up? They may have. I bet they have. I don't think I'm going to swap my Martel, guys. I got to be honest with you. I put a lot of thought into it, and I think for my account, it just doesn't make sense. Costs are going up, but we have a lot of resources because of it. Then we get another crystal here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 8. Alright, that's not bad. 8 more crystals. It's 4,000 more generation. Hold on. Is this in the drawing? I don't think I should swap him. I really don't think I should. Is this... What the hell is this? Is this in the drawing? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, this is fine. I don't think that's a good way to do it. As someone in 09, we gave up. Listen, it's totally fair. I find this to be the most interesting thing that has happened today. This fort's really dumb. Well, not dumb. I just don't know why they're doing it. Oh, I'm sorry. This is L98B. I thought it was LR for some reason. It's just the farm for it. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, I'm like dyslexic or something. My brain flipped the R upside down into the enders. I don't even know. That's crazy. I'm stupid. Let's go over here. I mean, this is what the show is. Wanted KP too, but you're disappointed and mad. Well, what could you really have expected? I mean, that's what I gotta say. Not that you shouldn't be disappointed, because obviously everyone wants fights, but at the same time, it's like you had to have expected that. This is the amount of KP I got today. A solid 44,000. The flag is not being built. A fort spawned. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Okay. Bro, really? That's so funny. Good shout out, Lemonitis. That's why you're the best, man. Good shout. How are we looking here? For now, it's fine. None of this flag line was that hard, so everything should have a workaround if there is trouble, per se. Got a couple people from 09, yep. What is this flag? Oh, gold? I guess they want the gold. That's fine. Maybe it's their low resource? Surely they're not taking this, right? I mean, this is mapped for us. Whatever. I'm just gonna trust they looked at the map and did it right. Noose is protecting me. This is the best bodyguard duo you could have. Noose and Noose. Let's go here. Oh my god, this guy's like pure rage bait. To become aware, we're not very active. 39-10. Getting some decent KP against my ally here. Alright, let me go back down here. I mean, the only advantage I could think of with this fort is that it's going to use a lot of storehouse. Oh, I'm sorry, El Peppa. I missed your message. You said, is it worth it for me getting BQ 5111 before swapping him against the CC 5331? So, the answer is there's likely a spot that's worth getting him beforehand. I personally do not know enough about it without doing the research I'm going to do for a video. And so I can't give you the actual best answer. But you're thinking the right thoughts. Unfortunately, I really don't have the guaranteed answer for you. my whole take on everything, especially as a YouTuber who, you know, gets asked a lot of questions, is I won't give any advice that I think is potentially not right. Like, I don't know the answer, so I'm not going to tell you. Or I'll say I don't know, and here's what I think. You want to see my resources and speeds? Sure. So, as a free-to-play, you can see my on-hand resources. This is probably the best way to do it. Just look at it like this. I have pretty good resources on hand. Or not on hand, but including my bag for my 1 to 2 March tier 4. Should be more than fine. You heard that getting a commander 1-on-1 helps make it cheaper? I think that's true, yes. Because it counts it like you have 4 skills unlocked rather than having 1. Speed ups wise, we're doing pretty damn good, man. My tech is done. I have a Max Academy 24 tech for siege and infantry. And yeah, I've got a bunch of training speeds to use. I should use them. I'm kind of waiting for a training buff. And hopefully an event too. And then I've got, I don't know, what is that, 410 days to heal, roughly. So plenty. And if books weren't massively behind, I would be fine. DS is fighting with us? Oh yeah. So DS, my king, the 315 mil Kraken guy, also has a account in O2. What was this? Hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me just say I figured K would. Otherwise, we would grab 1 and U1, both wasting 2 flags to do it. Is that good, or want me to ask CCD? Anytime there's a question, I just blame, not blame, but say, hey, let's have them figure it out. Not me. Good times. Yeah, the tickets will be less, you said, but I'll have 50 gold heads left. Yeah, I mean, okay. This is not the mapping. Bro, it's not the mapping. Okay. Let me just see something. Sorry guys, I do have obligations as a R4 that I have to handle, as well as, you know, all the fun stuff here. So I'm just taking a picture. Let me go to here. Save it. Let me save the screenshot. Franco. Okay, screenshot. I'll just replan everything. I think that's fine with what he has. I mean, I did it based on the map I was given. Said I got so much universals with 2 tech done. Yeah, so I'll call you Taz. If you want to see my tech as well, I have all the little 3 actually to 10, so like max. I've got my siege done. They're 9 out of 9, or 9 out of 10, which is the best I can do without Academy 25. On both, this is 9, and then obviously you saw my speed ups. So like I have 7 days of research speed ups. So in theory, I could get this to 4 days and then just finish it with 4 days uni. And then these are also all 9 out of 10, which will, again, require Academy 25, which requires my castle, and I am not even remotely close. So, Apepa said, you don't have enough stars to get him 4 stars? Damn. What are all your stars in? What do you spend all your stars on? Day 11 and you have 56 heads? That just depends on how many riders you were able to buy. I mean, technically, if you got like 10 riders already and you could have been at like 100 something, it's not that great. Let's go back to the fight. I really want to watch when it's flag fighting. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. But it looks like 10 is really bad, to be honest with you. Uh-oh, what's this? Easy 10? They placed the flag here. Are they gonna like civil war it or something? Why did Easy 10 just place the flag here? They're definitely able to place one over here. What is this KVK? It's my restart, my 3908 KVK. So you just used all your stars getting your max Purist and getting 805 stars? I think, how is this possible? Hold on. Because I'm thinking of my stars, and I have a level 6 CM, level 6 Aethel, and then a bunch of level 4, I have 2 level 4s. But I also have a bunch of stars left over. I have 26, 40, and 479. And I don't buy it in the VIP shop either. It looks like 10 beat back 04 or 02 in this spot. So 02 is withdrawing. I mean, that's fair. You're telling me I'm so lucky with everything? Yeah, but you don't get stars from luck. What do you get stars from? Because it's not from chess. You don't get gold stars from chess. What is the luck? How did I get those? I don't even know the answer. Alright, I'm dropping out of voice chat. No one's even in it anymore. No fighting. Said, yeah, I don't have that many stars. Gold chests? Gold chests don't give stars, do they? How do I check this again? Oh, I know. Go to resources. Yeah, there's no stars in there, man. There's a lot of stuff, but stars is not one. Gold keys. Oh, true. It could be gold keys. I have gotten a lot of stars from gold keys. Oh, like... Oh, never mind. It's not a gold key. I'll take it, though. Or not a gold star, but I will take it. Let me go to... He's at 27. Now, I don't think I can swap them, though, because they are gathering commanders. So, it's not that great, but it is cool. Yeah. He said maybe because before K1 you were lost to Yuzman Mina while he was 5-1-on-1. Now he's 6 stars and never got used. Yeah, but you should have enough gold stars to do 2 and then more. I don't know. How did I get so many universal speed-ups as well as research? You're trying to push them more than gems, but you need to save up. So, I was at about 180. And then when I came to this kingdom, I started getting a good amount of gold chests. So the speed-ups, I can point to my gold chests and stuff and say, yeah, that helped out. You know what I mean? The only thing that I can say is that I didn't really train anything. That's not what I wanted to show you. It's this. It's like I didn't really train. And I will be getting troop return in like 3 days, so I'm going to get another like 30k infantry and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who that is. It says, is it worth it to buy scroll and only get 20 or buy history? Oh, geez. You're only going to get 20 on your Lucerne? Well, you definitely want to buy riders. If you have to trigger riders... I gotta be honest, they could have placed that a little bit different there. I think if they had placed it so it was like this, still not touching, but it would have made it so they couldn't really place a good flag. Because now they could place a good flag here and have TP space on it. That's kind of another bad war lead flag by 10. You guys know what I mean? I'll show you. Because if they place a flag here instead of this, literally the only TP space that they would get is maybe one spot. But because they place it over here, now O2 can place a flag and get all this. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. That's why mapping, guys, is super important. Like, this is a prime example. Because the flag placement of this in a war lead versus this is actually a dramatic difference. It also means that O2 can place a flag. Not that this would be a great spot, but if they place a flag, they can now touch both these in the line and have one flag hitting 2. Rather than if it was here, it would be very difficult to put. Actually, I don't think they could. Maybe it could fit, but that would be near impossible. I don't know what that was. I also think, again, not building through here. They just now placed their first flag into the zone. 10's going to get locked. I don't even know what's going to happen. How would O2... I mean, this is going to be like KVK over or something. Like, I don't even know what you would do. If 10 got locked here... you would have 10 locked and them locked. I don't know. This is weird, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not really sure what to think about that zone. It's super odd. Did he not get the plan? I mean, this looks right, I think. I guess. I don't know. It's fine. They'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is a really interesting thing. Because again, like I said, even if O2 does win, they'd have to keep 6 passes under lock by themselves. And they're not really that big of a kingdom overall. Like, I don't actually know what that would look like for this KVK. I don't know. What do you guys think? You know what? This is what we're going to do. Let me do a poll. I think it's very clear which way I'm leaning. But I'm going to make this a different poll. Let's say, will O2 win zone and lock out. Let me reword that. Win zone and zone lock 10/05. Okay. We'll say yes to both. Win zone but not lock. Long term, neither. This is an interesting poll, guys. I really want to know what you think. Pred said they're bored. We're just balling the whole time. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of fighting. You're muted the next hour. That's crazy. Icy Duke said not both. You could see them winning. Okay, so but only lock one. Well, I don't think you could lock 10, for instance, and then even though 05's weak, I don't think you could just let 05, you know, flagging and do whatever. I think if it's either lock both or lock neither. Like, I don't know exactly what to think there. And the thing is, like, this flag placement is so lethal by 10 against themselves. That's built. Oh man, the only problem is was it always Stepwolf? I thought it was Steppenwolf. But Stepwolf has a really good TP. They didn't place this flag well. Oh wait, no, they couldn't have. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Sorryvolt said maybe lock topside and build flags in mid. Yeah, I think what you're going to have to do, because O2 is not really like a massive kingdom or anything, is... And like this fort was dumb because I guess they just didn't think they'd win. Because if O2 wins, they need every fort they have. I mean, they could just drop like 3 forts here maybe, 4 forts here. And then just flag the rest. And just defend it. It'll be super annoying. But I don't know what it looks like for our KVK if 10 disappears. 10 will be like 89, bad performance would still win. You think so? It's possible. I mean, this is worse than 89 was. I'll be honest. This is a lot worse than 89 was. And I think O2 is a lot bigger than people give them credit for. Besides the fact they're killing each other. But this ball, I think, is bigger than their ball. Let's go! Trading 1 to 2 against someone with 80k more troops. Let's get height. God, Siege is so funny in that way. I just like check my reports and there's a fighting one. Let me grab a rune before I do actually get attacked. Let's grab this. 7/7 is probably the best I could grab. Either that or just getting 10. Attack. Look at Step. Yeah, he is a very good spot. It's annoying too because if they're able to place a flag with him in the flag, it'll teleport him out. What I think your new armband? Did you send me one? Did I see it? It was in the chat? I don't see an armament. I don't think I was sent an armament. I don't know what Fear is doing here. The bold move going into that ball like that. There's 13 votes on this poll, guys. Let's get some votes. I really want to know people's opinions. We got 32 people here. Ask questions if you have them. I will answer any questions you got. But this is a very interesting situation. I want to know people's thoughts. Ooh, they placed it. They have a garrison in there? Did they get a garrison lead to it? Otherwise, I feel like Step's going to swarm it. I wonder if they... Could they place that any more back? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I would have rallied this barb for it and then placed it here. I know that may be semantics, but I do think that would have helped more. But we'll see. This flag does have the beauty that it should TP step out. So they will get another TP spot here. $39.10 will win, said Dream Jr. It's possible. It's certainly possible. I think this flag was a little bold with the lack of field that O2 has here. I think they needed a ball before they place this. I know they have this ball. So maybe the plan is to swing it. But this isn't a massive ball. We'll see. I think they're trying to swing it. This is step, mostly. The swarm and step. 18 minutes. Surely they have a rally already on this. Yeah, Zeb, you have a lot of troops, man. You have a shocking amount for sure. By the way, before I do forget, definitely check out my Discord, which you'll see it occasionally in the chat as well as description. And if you do want to support, hit up that link at the bottom. Why not, right? Just got to do that little YouTube part of things. Can said, can you talk to tier 5 on 300B pass go away? You'll fight Mr. Bob. Isn't that... If you're fighting Mr. Bob, aren't you in their kingdom? Also, thank you for subbing. No one's going away, man. I gotta be honest. We're all hungry for KP. There's no world I'm convincing anyone to go away. Everyone here is here for KP. Oh, did I get another report? Just this one. 1.8 mil deads possible. Who's my allies? So we 08 are like the big powerful Imperium. We're allied with 02, who's putting in a pretty good performance. They were a little slow to build, but overall good performance. And then 04, who is free building in this zone right now. This is the big ball fight. I think that this will probably be very determinative of the success of this. Not the zone, but this spot. You're from 3912. You want to fight Mr. Bob? So we're trying to fight. What do you say? We're trying to fair tier 4 fight, and these tier 5 thinks that anyone will go out. They're hungry, man. That's all I could say. Alright, Zeb, drive safe, man. See you around. He said, what about that other kingdom in the middle? This is like a dead kingdom who's my enemy. We're 3v5, so it's us, 04, or not us. It's 04, 02, and me, who's in 08, versus the world. Can you answer the wishes? Dude, I could, even if I did ask them, they're not listening. Wow, that's messed up, bro. See, look at the type of stuff you guys do to me. You think I'm going to help out when he goes on the other side of him so I can't hit him? Shoot him. Even though it's a Martel, let me have the smoke. That's messed up. Ugh, stretch. Ugh. You want to fight Mr. Bob? Yeah, well, don't bully Mr. Bob. Why are we bullying Mr. Bob? That's what I'm saying. I'm literally sending out gatherers. Like, what? Alright, the poll has 18 votes. That's much better now. There's 36 people here. That's half now. 15 minutes. Icy Duke, you're still here? You're up 6 million KP though, so maybe I can't blame you too much. 10 hours. Yeah, I mean this fort is in a horrible spot. You got all this since KVK ended so bad you've only used 10 days of uni. Yikes. Ooh, O2 pushed in. Yeah, that's a good flag. I mean, probably could have been one more down. I think there's TP space, but I don't know. It's not a big deal though. Oh, are they trying to back flag? Is that what that is? Maybe they're going to back flag it like that? They could. Really, the problem is that 10 isn't going to punch through this. O2's already going to try to cut them off. They're just a little too slow to build. The key for O2 is pushing this flag line like one, well first through here. So it's 1, 2, 3. And once they get this going, you know, this is kind of both cooked. Because that's the skillful route. You go this way. So, how do you turn on the fighting with Siege? War Frenzy. Just needs War Frenzy. How long on this? 5 minutes. Unless I missed it, I don't think they've rallied yet. Cow. It's rough, man. It's a bad Kingdom 73. Yeah, these aren't big players that are taking up your TP space too in 10. These are like nobodies. Would be crazy if 10 was locked. I don't see how they're gonna do it. 10 fighting, kill all of O2 noobs. You can say whatever you want, man. I don't think it's not looking good. They do get the TP space here. And you got Step pushing. Angel. We'll see. I mean, it's looking tough. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Okay. See, those are good flags. This is a good flag. This is a good flag. And that's where you should probably, or I should have said earlier, what O2 should have done is before that was placed, do one there. Because that would have blocked this route off. And to rally, honestly, they still should do it. I would still do it. You drop a flag right there. You got 05 is random TP'd over here. So I bet there's like a marker on those flags, like leave now for tier 5. Oh, these flags? Yeah, maybe. Damn, how is O2 still over here? Can you give order to Mosey and... Bro, they're not going away. I'm not even going to remotely try. There's nothing I could say that'll make them go away. This is all O2 field, man. That's crazy. Watching stream, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. Well, nothing's going on in my area, and our ally has a very interesting build out. Not the greatest, I'd say, but 10 is a worse one, so it's kind of okay. My personal vote on this poll, by the way, the will they win both, will they win zone but not lock, or neither, or neither, whatever. I would definitely say they're not going to be able to lock all of it, so I'm not going to vote for lock long term. In other words, I'm not voting for yes to both. I think they look good in this spot, but the larger the scale of conflict goes on, like when this gets bigger, or sorry, not this gets bigger, when they're like stalemated / O2 is winning here, but then this is a touch point, and this becomes a touch point. They're going to pop this fort in a minute, which is fine, but we'll see how they fare. I mean, I don't know if O2 has the garrison rallies or field for 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 if this ever starts. Touch points. So, I don't know. I think it's trying to see. It's fun being the same KVK as a YouTuber, LOL. I'm glad to hear that. I'm definitely glad to hear that. A minute? I mean, I feel like they're so bad, there's no way there's an anchored rally, right? Like, there's no way 10 is an anchored rally. And they don't have the field to do a rally. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, shoot that shit. Yeah. Get that. Get that march. Probably like tier 1 siege, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, shit. No, it's not. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, yes, please. Oh, you shouldn't have. He's just a noob. He's just a 5-march noob. Doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, yes. It's not tier 1 kills. It's all tier 4. Oh, my. Yes. Let's go. Get this buddy back out here. What the hell? Kai is number 2? When did that happen? What is that pairing? Yeah, let's take a look. You have level 24 Pepin with the Sheeta. You have level 40 Lancelot Dragon Lancer. Level 32 Takeda Aethel. And I don't know how to pronounce that with Gaius. All with mixed tier 4. Hell, I'm going to move closer. Yeah, DS's other account. Peter? Hey, there's someone named Peter scouting me? You guys can stop calling me Peter now. Bro's trying to farm? I don't know, man. I don't know what that was. Oh god, you're both scouting me now. Oh, that was Peter Bandera. That's what it was. I just realized. What is that pairing? Menace to Society? Bro, it's your own kingdom. No. Alright, so Stepwolf got TP'd out and then TP'd back to here. They did get this flag down. That's a bad TP by Venom here. He should be trying to get a more forward TP. Oh, maybe he can't. It's hard to tell, right? Well, they definitely can TP here, no? Am I crazy? Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. I hate that they do that. Wow, all this is red? That's crazy. Wow, Lilith is really, that's a wild choice. Yeah, there's no fight on the 08 side. Well, they do need to rally this barb fort and so that they have another TP. And this is another one. So they have 2 open TP spots still. And arguably, if they make this better, I don't think so. Yeah, they could get 2 more spots. 1, 2. That's wild, though. We got 21 votes in the poll now. Let's end this poll. So, I'm very curious about what people think is going to happen with the O2 side. We said 43% of you said neither. In other words, O2 will lose zone and not lock them, obviously. 33% said win zone but not lock long term. And 24% believe that O2 will win and lock. Wow. That's kind of crazy. What is 05 doing? Fucking nothing. What is 05 doing? Literally nothing. They're not building a single flag? Why doesn't 05 build into this zone? That's weird. Oh, 05 going with the flow. Yeah. Yeah, O2's got to get some good players into these TP spots. Where is DS? I don't know where DS is at. Holy Kai, what a report. See, can is here. I don't know how to pronounce that. Holy Kai is being fed. What in the world is this? Wait, where did I see the plus 100? Huh? That's why you said not fair? I don't actually think Kai is, does he use a tier 5 merch? I think he just started the research, I thought. How'd he get that stuff? Yeah, man, Kai is popping off here. 36k. I mean, he's also fighting like level 44 mixed Martel, which doesn't help. Mr. Carl Brady. Mina YSG just ate some AoE. I didn't know rally garrisons though going on. Oh, they're burning here. Well, 10's burns are beginning. Pixel from 09 is scouting me. Oh, I could check actually. I forgot. The report is Kai in my kingdom. That's the one that's often in my stream. Kai is the one. Oh, it is tier 5. It is tier 5. Okay. So we trained tier 5. I forgot. I didn't know that. I mean, it's still a great report. Still phenomenal. I mean, O2 is just running down the pipe here. They never placed that flag, unfortunately. O2. Okay. So funny, Pethers. Yeah. Wow, they have this much field here. I will say though, I think 10 is definitely smarter here with doing all this flags. They're gonna reconnect. They're gonna have all the TP space. I think O2 is kicking themselves in the, you know, for not doing this. Like they should be doing a flag here. A flag here. So not touching, but here. Here, potentially even. Gotta get some TP space going. Especially if there's gonna be enemies from the south. You could even go like that. Have double connection. Why am I not fighting? There's no, what fighting is there? They're locked there. And they're locked here. There's no fighting to be had. I mean, I'm getting the occasional siege shooting at people report. Maybe O2 gonna win after all. Who knows? Would be a boring KVK then. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. TF is building. Surely they get that, right? Yeah. Let me go just look at the flag line, make sure it looks good. Yeah, looks good to me. Lovely. And then that'll probably put our storehouse pretty low, right? Right now it's costing us 30 a flag, so if it costs us 40, let's just say 50 for math purposes. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Yeah, it's gonna use... It'll use about everything. That's good. Then we can continue from there. Honestly, what's our resources? I'll wait for the flags to be done, then we're gonna go back to tech probably, I feel like. I don't think O2 will win personally. I think they're... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Because to me, it's like, I don't want O2 to win, because then we have a boring KVK. But everything I keep listening to you guys are reasons why O2 is going to win. Like, O2 is running them over the field right now. Tech not done, WTF? What do you mean? Are most alliances max tech by start of KVK2? I don't think so. Am I tripping out on that one? Oh, here's that second flag that I was talking about. Oh wait, no, this. They placed a touch flag. Oh, but they're not filling. Damn. I was? I was not max tech, dude. What are you on? I was not max tech. INL didn't even have max skillful, if I remember correctly. Am I wrong? By start of KVK2? They were max skillful, max... Because no, I don't think so. Because I remember Frank being pissed about that. I'm pretty sure one of Frank's biggest gripes he always was complaining about was the fact that they didn't have skillful. Alright, I'll move. I want to look at that. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't... I didn't even see this guy. My War Frenzy didn't shoot him. What happened there? Bro, fuck, what the hell? That sucks. Maybe he'll turn around. Why didn't my siege shoot? I hope he turns around. I don't give a shit about DKP right now. We're gonna fucking meet DKP in a second. In zone 5. Oh, Burken is gonna get all the fun. Whatever. God, he's gonna get crazy reports. I mean, either start kicking people or what we are doing is silly. No one here is trying to meet DKP. We're all just trying to have fun. Also, I don't know if Burkana realizes, but with his tier 5 tech, his march speed would catch up to this guy. Unless he's kitted out for running. Let me... Is that triple line? I can't... It looks like wedge. Oh, he doesn't have that. I don't know. Whatever, it's confusing me. What's DKP? It's a little, or what's our like regular what's our DKP? I think is what you're asking me. It's a little like complicated. I'm not gonna explain it all right now, actually. I don't know what the vision is for O2 with this. I really don't. Like, if O2 wins, what do we do? Can they back flag? Let me see. Or do they have to build around? They can back flag. Okay. They should be able to place this. So they'll lose a TP spot, but they can place a back flag to this. 10 is burning, WTF. Yeah, they're burning in both spots. There's 2 touch points right now, and 10 is burning in both. It's what I was saying earlier. Honestly, I should turn it into a YouTube short. Let's see if I remember. But 10 with a proper placement of a flag could have, like, obliterated this. Because they could have placed a flag here, and it would have made it so he couldn't teleport, he probably couldn't have. Which would have made this a lot harder. I will say, I think 10 probably has more problems than just that. So maybe I'm being a little unfair. Five seconds. So like if I was O2, with this now done, I would have went flag here, touch flag, flag here, and flag here. Like, I seriously flag like crazy. Obviously, storehouse is a concern always. But, like, they've only placed like 10 flags. We've built like 20. And our storehouse isn't even half done. Yeah, so my next step, for those of you that are wondering, is I intend at some point to try and interview a couple people in 98. That is my hope. I'm already planning an interview with 98's, someone who tries, or not tries, but someone who makes some content. What is this? So that'll be good. Like, I'll be able to interview him. Looking forward to that. And then I will hopefully get some other leadership maybe people to do stuff with. But yeah, 12's just building here. They dropped forts over here. And yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. You know what would be a good idea? I do not. Enlighten me. 04 is just free building. And then yeah, this is really the showdown. Interview me and Zeb about your KVK after Zone 6. I could. I'm thinking about it. God, O2 is so many people. Man, I don't know. I feel like the more I watch this, the more I think O2 is just winning. They're probably rallying this guy. Wait, what? This is a W10 line. They're both in D10. Just them, it looks like. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. I have to think about it. I don't know what the vision is with this. Ironically, a CM rally and then they let it run probably would have been somewhat funny. Yeah, it's interesting, man. This rally's dumb as hell, though. They're gonna take, like, That's gonna be like 100k deads right there. I don't really know what they were thinking. Where's the Mina CC? No, I mean a pure CJ is a valid rally for sure. Assuming that's a CJ behind it. That's valid. Where is... what's his name? Where is DS at? So this is DS, my king. He also has an O2. And this is his. He's just having fun over here. Almost a positive trade, that rally? No way. Really? Really? How? Is it almost positive in KP? Is that what you mean? Because that makes sense. I would have thought the KP would have been positive, if I'm being honest. O2's now building this way. Yeah, they're a little slow. Everyone is a little slow on the draw over here. But 10 is not looking good. Mr. Pingu Wizard. You are sometimes in my streams. $7K, $6K. I should be nearing a repair, I think. I would imagine it's got to be near it. 193K tier 4 siege, LOL. Wait, was that my report? Yeah, what do you mean? I'm a siege man. All my troops are siege. 353K of it. And I also have an infantry march, it's just I'm not using it right now. Ten has a much better ball here. Because O2 keeps doing this interesting swing. That was you scouted me. I've got a whole list of people who've scouted me, but I'm assuming you're Pixel. You've got to be Pixel. Your name is most coordinated with this. But there's a slew of people who've scouted. Ten is the best way I could say this is that 10 is 1,000,000,000% playing on O2's terms right now. O2's my monitor just turned can you guys see? Hello? Are we good? What the hell just happened? Lag in 2026. Are we good? Are we live? Leadership's making you mad. Are we live? Can you guys hear me and see? Are we seeing everything? We're good. Duke said. Okay. Sorry, Vel said we're good. Okay. I don't know what that was. My screen just like flickered off and on and did like a static noise. That was super weird. I think they're kicking people who are waiting at the pass. Let me see. I know you were in my stream, H-Men-Ek. Men-C. I would definitely back off the pass. Mosey's doing it too. He may be AFK though. O2 gonna, after this, deserve a star? I wouldn't go that far, but we'll see. Alright, there's the repair. I think you're jumping a little bit to conclusions there, Vasai, but, you know, we'll see. I mean, don't forget... Let's not forget that 98 is like 5 times the strength of 10 over here. And they haven't fought yet. So, let's keep it calm a little bit. I mean, neither of the strong kingdoms in this KVK have fought. The biggest two, I guess is what I should say. Alright, any other flags I want to play in right now? Not really. So I mean O2 top 1 and DKP, so they in the lead. Lock in. Sure. They are in the lead. I don't actually know what our rewards deal is, though. I will say that. But technically, if it is DKP, technically they are in the lead, sure. That is a fact. The beauty of having 3 is that you can have a much better split of rewards. I also like, do people not know how to anchor rallies? Do you guys know what anchoring a rally is? Actually, let's do a poll of that. That's another good question. I'll say for non-SOC players, do you know what anchoring a rally is? Yes or no? Of course we know. Alright, well, answer the poll. It's okay if you don't know. I'm just curious. Brett is doing a little spoiler. So everyone knows? Someone voted no. I mean, it's fair, guys. A lot of people don't... not everyone's gonna know, guys. It is what you guys are saying in chat, though. Yeah, so it's interesting, though, because not everyone knows. So, but what Vasai said is also a good description. So, wow, this field is a mess. Holy mess. Where are the balls? Holy crap. Basically, what an anchor is that you have a one trooper from like miles and miles away, so that whenever you want the rally to go, it literally walks instantly, because you kick that one troop out, and your rally was waiting on the one troop. So like the reason it just came up in my mind is all the field fights are up here. This is repairing. O2 could have had an anchored rally set on this while it was burning. The second they press repair and all the field is up here, they could have let the rally go, get a few reinforcements going down the side, and keep it going. But because they don't seem to have had a rally, they now are figuring it out, I guess. Yeah, I guess most kingdoms don't do that. Yeet Clan, I believe, is in 73. Wow. Yeah, it looks really good for O2. And ideally, and I think this is the goal, it's just not quite getting there yet, but ideally you get the blue here to here, because if you're in a different alliance, if you're rallying from a different alliance, you do not take AoE. So again, I will explain. If this alliance, FOA, is rallying this flag, all they have to do is reinforce the rally. They can stand right on the flag and not get hit. Hey, there's the rally. It's trading a bit negative, but not terrible. They just have to keep it full. I will say a Mina rally in KVK2 is kind of scary. Like, where's your Sala at? You said the thing is, even when leadership knows how to do it, it's very hard since a lot of new players don't know how to react and move. Well, you don't really need to have new players reacting and moving. The point of the matter is all the field fighting can be up here. Everyone could be doing what they expect to be doing. Oh my god. O2 as a Sun garrison? And it's... looks like it's trading... probably negative because of the big skill damage, but what the hell? Look at the chat, please. Yeah, let me look. I gotta get this report. Fuck, man. That's gotta be one of the best emblems I've seen. That's crazy. Who's the rally lead here? Rekor? I'm asking this man for the report after. That's got to be a crazy report. They had no garrison lead in there. This rally's still going on. The white numbers are about even, which means that it's going to be a good report for Fear, because Mina does skill damage, obviously, so... Said it's going to go on Pincer, so kind of 4.8 all damage. Not like 4.8 all damage, but it's very good. I mean, normal damage will amplify, like, your smite and all that good stuff, but I don't think it affects your, like, things like base attack, or not base attack, direct damage, and your... I don't think counterattack does normal damage, is it? Or is... maybe it is. I don't know. I can't recall. I don't think it is, but it's definitely amazing. I mean, emblems you can't buy legendaries on, so this is probably... this is definitely better than anything I have in my main. For, whatever. But yeah, this is 1% all damage. This is 1.8% all damage. What's up, MLG Matt? Alright, so for those of you that thought it was super obvious that anchoring is something you know or whatever, of the 13 people that voted, 23% didn't know. So hopefully we were able to teach you that today. It's incredibly important for war leading. If you're not a war lead, then you don't really have to know. You can just fight. But yeah, it's interesting. And feel free to ask questions if you just joined now and don't know what it is or you're wondering. Because I think it is valuable to understand. Swarming down this rally. Kasai, I think it's really not common sense if you want to word it that way. Think about it this way: if you were a brand new KVK1 player and your kingdom doesn't do anchoring, you don't know what anchoring is, where are you gonna learn anchoring in your kingdom? You're not. It's not surprising to me that that poll was... I actually expected it to be more, if I'm being honest with you. Can I see garrison report? Let's send? Bro, what the hell? Reaper. I don't know why it didn't send to that guy. This is still going. I wonder if there's anything in this flag right now. Kind of looked like they all left it. I am curious about this though. I think this report's gonna look really nice for 10. He sent the report. It did struggle to keep it full. But yeah, overall, it was better. I am a little surprised. I'm curious about gearing and whatnot. Because, I mean, obviously Mina's not meta anymore. But he still should do okay. Oh. Oh, does he have bad talents, maybe? Kind of screams like bad talents. It's like he shouldn't really have this on. Oh, that's weird. I'll also ask for this one. Yeah, keep in mind the poll was only 13 votes. So it's not representative of the whole community or anything. But honestly, I do think it's probably somewhat right. Alright, see you, Icy Duke. Have fun, man. Have a lot of fun. Thank you. Have fun. That. Paste that. It's kind of unfortunate. Well, very good, Zeus, also, but the problem is instrument like really needs the legendary inscription, and you also aren't going to be doing skill damage on your infantry. You're going to be doing smite, but it's still very good for now, of course. Look at the chat again. Yeah. So I think what we're going to find out right now is that O2 has a lot worse rally garrisons. I think that's what we're going to discover. Wow, they didn't get the burn off? Wow, that's crazy. Wow, I can't believe that. So are we discovering that they are hungry for the KPs, as we say? You think 10 or O2 is going to win this? I think 10 will pull out the win. I think it's going to be a lot uglier than it should have been, is what I think wins, is I think happens. But I don't think that O2 has that many rally garrisons from watching this. And I think the more this draws out, the better it favors 10. I didn't look at the chat? I thought I did. Was it not for this? I looked at this. That's good. Oh, is this what you want me to look at? That is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy on your first roll too. That is definitely crazy. Rally popped. Alright, let me ask this guy. Can I see rally? I really want to. Oh, son of a bitch! What a shitty feature that thing is. Hey, hey, hey. Can I see the garrison report? Copy. I would also like to know who the lead was. Sia's. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. 794 to 654 and 2 million subs. I mean, the thing here is, like, if O2 had the right garrison for the first 20 exchanges, this probably would have been a really bad report for 10. Like, this still is like a mid report in terms of deads, because that's really all I care about. But it said, OMG, your stream was like 40 minutes late. My stream wasn't late. What are you talking about? I was not late. It started at 12:40. That's when my stream was gonna start. You thought I was ignoring you? I am very confused. Thanks. It's okay. Got from another. Oh, you fun little players. Thinking that your report is sacred. I got it from somewhere else. Oh, man. It's okay. I appreciate the notion, though. So they held it. We're going to see. I can't fathom that O2 has as many rally garrisons. I really can't. The only thing is I think O2 may have better field. J Bard sent it. Yeah, so this is the other thing. Is now I see the AoE. So like he sent, the other guy sent me the rally report. But this is the real one with the AoE. This is what I actually care about. I was right to not trust you guys? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's a nice report, though. Solid report. The thing is, like, if this was not the sun in the beginning, could you imagine? You getting shredded? Can't push out and hold anything? It looks good. What do you... okay. I don't know if I'm watching the same KVK as you. You guys have been massively in the advantage this whole time. Maybe you're fighting like up here so it looks weirder for you? Whoa, Lohar! Lohar in the field! There's a couple things in the field that shouldn't be. I mean, you guys are you got the only two burns of the KVK so far. You burn this and you burn this. You're 02, aren't you? Or are you... Or is it like a joke in Euro 4 and you're making jokes? Is that what's going on? 10 need to win for 08 to get DKP. Well, let's just say in theory, okay? Like, I don't think this will happen. I do think 10 will win, and I think that even if they are struggling, like, I don't think it's realistic for O2 to lock them. They have to lock the 4 passes and these 2. Or even just the 4. I don't think it's realistic. But even if 10 got locked, okay, you would probably have O2 babysit them during Zone 6. And then pretty much you'd still be doing all of us this way. Or all of us this way to support 04 in theory. Like, it just depends on... I agree that KVK would be pretty much done, but for DKP purposes, I don't think that would be affected. I think KVK would go from like a 50-50 to like a 85-15. 10's winning fields here. Where is O2 balling? I guess that's the good question. Are they just going to go for like this? It's possible. They go like this and like this, double rally. That would be actually lethal. I'm not going to lie. If they flag to here and they flag to here, they double rally this. Is it just want Kingsland to be stacked? KVK2 doesn't have a Kingsland. We don't get Kingsland in KVK2. Yeah, do you think many players from 15 to 20 mil can make a difference in the O2 and 10 fight? Or whales are the only thing that matters? I mean, numbers are massive. So, it's certainly not whales are the only thing that matter. I think 15 mil would probably get melted a bit, but it definitely is not just whales that matter. There's a Kingsland KVK2. Are you tripping? So I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, you silly new players! I appreciate you guys. You guys put a smile on my face. Oh, if we're not kicking people, I'll at least step up. Let me step up, and then I'll show you. Wow, look at that KP. That's crazy. Okay, let me show you what I mean. So this is Kingsland, right? There's the literal Kingsland. There is Kingsland by, literal physical definition. But there's no semi-protected passes in this KVK besides the pass 4. So what happens is you enter pass 4, or pass 5, right? For a zone 6 fight. You fight all the way. You take this pass. You keep going. You take this pass. You keep going. And essentially, you take all of the zone 6s with your allies. You have 2 weeks to do that before Kingsland opens. And so you have 14 days, roughly speaking, to literally just flag into every zone with your allies, which is not hard to do. It's beyond easy. And so, yes, there is a literal Kingsland, but you never actually reach Kingsland. Hopefully that makes sense. 10 big noobs. Send some B seeds you do? That would be kind of funny. I mean, I will admit I don't really watch B seed KVKs too much. When there's betrayal. Yes, betrayal, sure. But in terms of a KVK2, what is a KVK2? It doesn't usually include a Kingsland. And even with Betrayal, it usually doesn't. Alright, 10 definitely have a bigger ball here. I will say that. Like, for sure, this is the bigger ball right now. Between the two. It's not a small one, though. It's not a disrespectful size. It's another rally. So this time, they probably started with the good garrison. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, the AoE guys. Let me ask him to keep it coming. Was this the one? Yeah. So this is the stuff, by the way, that's going on with O2 and 10 rallies right now. There's AoE, crazy, all that stuff. If you get more, please send. Best of luck, my ally. This is going to be a really nice report. The white numbers are crazy, and the AoE on that YSG is going to be really nice. And it just hit Steppenwolf a bunch, too, so it's going to be a bunch of tier 5 KP in there. I will say that if that guy doesn't send it, I'll get it from another. They're swarming the rally. I would let the rally just die, dude. I would just throw like a... If you really wanted to, maybe do like a Richard Aethel debuffer on the rally. And then just not do anything else. Even that's kind of stupid. Even that's pretty silly. I don't know why they don't have any Sala going on if they're doing cav rallies. You know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. Hello, Mr. Siege. Who is not the guy, Mr. Siege, but me. Yes, shoot. Shoot the CC. Let's go. Let's go. Now, we didn't get to, like, kill him, but the fun part about that, too, is that I get March speed debuffs on my Siege. Let's go! Dude, my Siege is popping off right now. Let's go. That's hype. Let's go. Why not use the old lady as primary? A little bit of fighting going on here. Problem is I'd have to TP, and that's not realistic right now. So I'm just gonna hang out. That's fine. I am using her. I don't know what you mean. The Psy. Like I quite literally am using the woman as primary. Holy shit! Oh my god! That's crazy. Wow. That's wild, man. The rally's so bad. Dude, the rally's so bad. And not even talking like just the Sevs. Like, the KP tells the story. That's crazy. You ain't though? Bro, what are you talking about? Why are you rage baiting me? Quit the rage bait. Quit with the rage bait. Down with the rage bait. Just some of the kingdoms are fort dropping on top of the pass. You think he's talking about Narcissus? Are you talking about Narcissus? Or how it's pronounced? What pass are they fort dropping on? You mean these? They did this like a couple hours ago. Okay. Alright. First off, beside, Narcissus is a dude. So first off, Narcissus is a dude. It's not a woman. This guy is not a woman. So that's your first issue. And then the second thing is that the only benefit of him is that he has more sustainability to keep your troop count higher, which is super valid. Super valid. Hold on. I gotta target that Mehmed, don't I? So it's super valid, but Catherine does more damage. Like, I actually do get more damage off from doing this. I'm gonna run this down. Ooh, they're gonna come out to play right now. 17 mil. 25 mil. Simplish is like the strongest one here. Venom is 18 mil. I don't know if you're here with me, Lemonitis, but I'm flipping to the Mina after. If you want to go Mina after, and then we can go with the weak CC after. And then, so weak CC after, then we'll go to the other CC. Bro. Falcon, Lemonitis, and I are holding the line, bro. We are holding the line. Yeah, let's go, bro. You and I. Lemonitis, Lemondas, however you want to say it. We could go with the Purist next, I guess. He's low. I don't actually even know. He's so low, they're both weak. I did not think we were holding that. I gotta be honest. Dude, this report is about to be beautiful. Thank you, bro. And you're barely yellow. You probably got a really nice report too. Do you mind sharing it? Oh, that's solid. Yeah, we killed him. Rally, Garrison's cooking though. Leonidas, 21 to 90. Let's go, man. Let's see. Oh, we'll take it. I mean, that's a bunch combined, but we will take it. There's one weak guy in here. Yes, I knew I should target the Mehmed. I did that right. Let's go. Siege is meta. Hopefully that doesn't piss them off that we're standing up here. Siege is meta. Let's go, baby. Newer than you thought. Lost Kingdom. FOA. Is this another one? No, right? That's not another one, is it? No, that's the one from earlier, but it's super good. I mean, now I'm starting to get... Both of us are starting to get a little low. Keep my rune on. 51 minutes. Yeah. Imagine trading bad on Siege. I mean, I don't know what he has on Leonidas here. But I do have, like, basically max Siege stuff. And technically, I can buff him. Actually, hold on. Let's take a look at his... Let me take a look at his report. Can I see? Not battle logs. Do stats. Does he get my drums? I want to see. These are his skill procs. How do I see if he gets drums? Rage? 120? No. So I can't actually see if he's getting my drums, can I? Battle log? Does this work? Drum? Hold on. That's crazy. What is the name of this thing? You want to see my armaments? I can show that. My armaments are good too. The ironic thing is my armaments are actually really tanky. So like almost I would make the better tank. Oh, I don't get my cohesive anymore, do I? Oh no, I'm about 50%. You want the drums? I mean, I don't have them crit. Should you build a siege march next KVK? I mean, they're fun, especially against really bad opponents. Like, keep in mind that this is a super weak enemy, like super weak. But it's definitely going well right now. And it helps that Leonidas was here with me, you know? Like, I did not solo that. I had Leonidas and I had Falcon there. Five minutes. Yeah. I hate that it says 5 minutes and then you send in it's 3 minutes 47. Like, what? Oh, maybe I can on my report? Yeah, let me look. Stats. So drums 100 rage. That means it did it twice. It's kind of low, no? So I gave him 100 rage. I gave Leonidas 100 rage. But I am surprised. I would have thought I'd get more off. Bro. How to make commander strike from afar. I will say though, Leonidas, I kind of plan to run it down. So if you aren't happy with running it down, like, feel free to send your troops home. Also, we could try to back up, make it off territory. Let's actually try that. You game to try that? Just back up to like here. You're thinking about going drums so that your Purist March can get more? I probably wouldn't have done it if I wasn't doing a siege. I'm gonna mute for a second, guys. I'm still here though. We're gonna set up Leonidas. So here's my plan with this, by the way, is I'm gonna leave it for the moment. We'll see if they come or not. I'm kind of hoping they'll ball up and then go for it. If not, maybe you and I, Leonidas, we set up like here and here. And see what they'll do with that. These flags are empty. It's kind of my thought. Really. Alright, my dog is flipping out. I will probably go check on him again. And while I wait, before I move my march... Ooh, 0-2 with a good flag here. Hey, Zeb. I am going to mute and have you guys watch this. Pretty aggressive flag. Pretty aggressive. Kind of cool, though, because they're using this natural barrier so that a rally from here would be tough. But it is a little bit bold because they can still rally from there. Alright, I'm going to mute. I have to go deal with this puppy. I'll be back probably within 5 minutes, hopefully. If not, that means the stupid puppy did something again. So, be back hopefully in a minute. How long was that? Because this dog's a nightmare. The music stopped? That's not good. Well, that fucking sucked. Oh, 4 is gonna get this flag off, it looks like. It's been hours. Bro, this fucking puppy, it's killing me. I didn't get another one, did I? Did I? We did! We got another? Oh my god! Dude, your friends in this kingdom are feeding me! I just gotta keep favoriting it so it updates. Holy! Click. It's the same thing with the puppy. It's the same exact thing. He's just like, he decides he doesn't want to use the restroom when I'm with him. And the second I go away, it's just a mess. Is this guy not gonna like bubble or TP or something? Surely he'll bubble or TP away, right? A minute? This rally's gonna burn him within a minute. Why not have in your room? Because unfortunately, if it wasn't abundantly clear, he's not potty trained yet. He's not successfully been potty trained yet. And so, you can't really have a dog that's not potty trained just running around. I guess this is a tier 4 maybe? He's trying to keep his tier 4 out of the city? I mean, if they're not going to be rallying with like Saladin, it's not the worst thing in the world either. See Lemonitis move back up. I'll join you. Seems like we got some more reinforcements, so. How many weeks old? It's a good question. He is... Oh god, I don't even know. Like 15-ish? Somewhere from 15 to 18. I can't think straight right now. But he's just a brat. No, he's cute. He's awesome. The problem that I'm having with him is that I can't... He's super good when you're with him, and the second you are going away to do other things, he uses the restroom. I don't know how to solve that. And for whatever it's worth, like I have a partner, so it's not like I'm streaming for 3 hours and no one's letting him out. Other people are letting him out. I don't know what to do. It's very frustrating. So, I don't know. Kinda is what it is right now. You think 5511 Alex would be good? I don't... It's not that it would be bad, but as far as is it worth the investment, that I'm not so sure of. I would probably lean to say no. This probably was good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... It's very confusing. No one's using the other stuff. Kind of miss your dog being a puppy, but not really. Well, having a puppy is great. Having to take care of a puppy sucks. Building TP space? Because when I first got a puppy, I certainly didn't have to take care of it back in the day. It's a little different now. You know? Things have definitely changed in my age. I don't have Frenzy anymore. Hold on. I need to get Frenzy. Fuck. Wow, great timing for me to look at that. Thank God I looked at that. Simplish. Dryu. What a good time for me to look at this. Got a puppy during... Is this guy rushing our siege? I got you, Lemonitis. You and me. Don't worry, bro. I got you covered. I don't actually know if he's hitting... He looks like he's hitting him. I'm going to lose the effect of my cohesive, which kind of blows. 86 getting too many gold chests you heard from people? There's no such thing as too many. Dude, they are just diving us, and we are wrecking them. Though, both of us could honestly use a refresh. I'm doing the sun for sure. Look, the Pierce is kind of melting, no? Peachy boy? He's a lot stronger in power and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like getting Alex is... definitely not worth your gold heads anymore. Even though he is still used in meta. 2 to 9, 2 to 10 really. 100 to 200, 600 to 1.9. 134. So this is my first negative report, which was the Pyrrhus. Oh my god, 1.7 to 12. Dude, this report's crazy. I guess because the Pyrrhus's white numbers are good, he's going to keep doing it. But if he lets the siege skill cycle him, it's not going to look pretty for him. Yeah, I mean, we just skill cycled him. Oh, I almost got it again. 600 to 2,000. Yeah, I think it's not bad for him to do what he was doing, but every time he lets the skill cycle happen, it's going to be dumb. You're getting a bit low. Both of us are getting a bit low. Our flag line isn't really close, even if I did want to TP and refresh. Sieger's super slow. So Stepwolf is like 10 times the rest of the KP. It's crazy. 3 hours on this fort. There's almost no world that fort gets built. The only big thing that it does is it burns the storehouse of this alliance. You got 6 gold chests since your drive. That's pretty good. Any burning here? No. I think... okay, here. I have a new poll for you guys. I don't actually know if I have an answer to this. Is... let me say what do you think is happening? O2 is overperforming, or 10 is underperforming. Well, I'll make you guys choose. I was thinking about giving you a both option. We're not going to do that. Because I don't think we expected O2 to be as contentious as they are. No, DS. No. Like, I'm sure we all expected them to be good. Yeah, Visay, I thought about putting both, but that's a cop-out answer at the end of the day. To be allowed to put both is, like, such a non-answer. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a little devious of O2's flags in a bad way. Like I was saying earlier, they had to be going, and they really delayed. I think both sides, O2 and 10, had really bad flagging. I do think 10's going to win the zone, though. I do. Pret. Is this another one? Hold on. Is this another report? Or is this the one I saw earlier? This is another one. Oh my god. 10's gonna zero themselves. No, not my siege main. Not me, but still. Oh my god. They got the burn though. First burn against O2. That's crazy. Yeah, the answer is probably both though. Yeah, thank you for that, Pratt. I appreciate it. I think O2 is going to do very well here, but they're not going to win. I think that's what's going to happen. I think 10 is going to be hurting pretty bad. Right here. I'll share it with you if you want. Where are you? Pret. Same with 96 versus 89. Yeah, actually, Zeb, I would argue it's near identical. The only difference is I think 10 looked a little better than 89 did. And I think O2... Ooh. I don't... Hold on. I'm being jumped. You gonna run? I'm gonna run it down. At the end of the day, I need my siege back in my city. You don't have to run it down though. I mean, you didn't have to stay with me. But I appreciate the concept. Wow, we use an expansion for this. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, even there, guys, like 19.6 to 7.8 on that. I'll take it. I won't lie in the favorite either. I'll add it all in. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'll take it. 45 to 170. Blue expansion is free? Nothing is free. I mean, I only have 15. It's not free. And if you're going to argue you could just buy it here, it's like, sure, it's free, but then you could also say that VIP is free. It's not free. How much does it cost? $200K. Yeah, I mean, that's one teleport and one VIP. So 100 VIP and a teleport. Are you guys all AFK? I don't know if they're all sleeping over here. This bro's here and just asleep. That's fine. I don't actually mind though. Like again, like I need my siege back. I'm not gonna use too much resources. 43K. I'm getting basically nothing spent for this zone. What is 2600? That's fine. Said you get blue expansions from events faster than you use them unless you're fighting a bunch. Yeah, but I do think if you use like 3 here, let's say, and then you have zone 6, which could be like potentially 48 hours of fighting or so. Every 4 hours you pop in another one. Oh. Oh, I have 18 for shield? Oh, you're talking to him about something. I don't know. Something that I don't know that what you're talking about. 900 lag. Okay, so it's like 2850 or something. 2850 is Instamax. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to use any speed ups in the zone or resources. Well, you know, 4 million resources. I don't really even count that. I will say, what I will say is that if they do get this cut here, then it becomes an interesting zone because they no longer have to fight in this alliance, which is probably a lower tech alliance if I had to guess. And they don't have any build out really in these alliances. Then they could shift their focus to here. And this could potentially become like a 1.5 to 2 day zone. Can I show my gift level? Sure. 29 and like I don't know, 6th or something. I see. So this was the final report. Very good. A little bit different than the 65 fight, right? A little bit different. Go here, 29 or no, 2850. I think it has to be anything below an hour and a half. Yep. 2850. This is the free-to-play grind right here, guys. At least when I have time, this is the free-to-play grind. Still dead weight, not gonna lie. True. 2850. What is 65's gift level? Did they have higher? I don't know. That's a good question. I could look. 2880 is exactly 1.5 hour. You want me to try that? 2880. It is. Let's see if it insta finishes. I think it has to be under an hour and a half. Oh, I may have hit the help limit. Shit. Did I really hit the help limit already? Oh no. That was just weird. The game just decided I don't deserve helps for a minute. 2880. I should look at more plan flags, shouldn't I? You did get me. You did indeed get me. I was happy to let it happen, though. Someone had to send me back to my city. Glad it was you, man. Or girl, I guess. Gal. I don't know. But yeah, it was, someone had to do it. I'm still running, though. Still another 9 minutes of running. Oh, wait, it's 2880. Why did I just do that? That literally is not right. What the hell am I thinking? 2880. God bless you. Yeah. This was the end report, by the way, if you're curious. This was the total report of all of that back and forth. This is the first really actual respectable report of that KVK, of this KVK. So many scenic photos. Where are you going? Oh. Where are you going? Oh, Austria. Didn't you tell me that? I think you told me you're going skiing. I don't know if you told me Austria. But this is what's interesting to me is like we're supposed 12 is supposed to be the third strongest enemy for us. But honestly, if I'm able to trade this well against them, it does beg the question of how scared should we be if they do 2v1 us. I will also point out that the fort drops they did kind of imply that they may not 2v1 us, which is fascinating. How do we have 31 people in here right now and 9 votes? Or 30 people in here. That's less than a third. Finish this. You're gonna convince me to go skiing in Italy? Dude, I'd love to. What do you have to convince me? No need to boost morale as well? Well, I'm just curious what's going on, because it's pretty clear to me that 12 is going to pivot to here, right? Maybe they'll flag to here and then also pivot forts to here. So, maybe they don't want the smoke, guys. Maybe that's it. Maybe the simple truth is that they don't want the smoke. That can't be the main force of 12. No, I'm certain it's not. I'm certain it's not. But I also think they probably have a lot of dead weight. I think they have a lot of dead weight. That's my other guess. They're scared of free-to-play Siege? No, they weren't too scared, man. They were diving it. Especially Canilli. Actually, they traded positive against me. Given I only had 113 left, but still. Let me look at this. Ooh, it is expert. Nice. Very nice. So, this is now very interesting because it's going to force the attention to shift. So ideally, they're going to keep the pressure in here, O2, so that they can also push for the cut. This is good, because they're now going to get TP space to defend it. And then 10 is starting to move over. I don't know what the hell this flag was. Man, you're talking about wishing your enemies are like that? Why didn't you say that when I fought 65, huh? This is the first time I'm fighting a weaker enemy. Let me have fun. Let me open this. See any fun reports in here? Itachi. It's one way to drain people. $399 to $253. Weird. Okay. Let me think here. Let me end this poll. It looks like you guys either think it's both or you're split down the middle. Z10 did destroy this flag. Someone swarmed it probably. I don't think O2 is going to win. I just think it would be crazy if they do get this off. Because they don't have any TP space in this fight. And 10 has 3-4 flags of it. Even though there's a lot of nodes, I do have to say. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like they just want to skip. Like, are they going to go down here? I kind of respect it. I do respect it. I don't even hate it. I'm glad they placed this flag. That's a good flag. They just got to build it. That way... I mean, honestly, I think you could build that and even do one more to here. Not touching, though. Just before. And then, are they gonna... So, D10 is now involved in the fight, right? Because this is D10? Oh, no, this is D10. Yeah, they're killing their resources. I wonder if their storehouse is going to be too low to get there. Because they placed all these. I don't know why they did this. Like, yeah, I get there's resource nodes, but like... You gotta pop that fort. Because the funny thing is, it's in a terrible spot to defend. But if it... Oh, it still has 3 hours. I was gonna say, but if it does get built, it's gonna be rough. Surely their storehouse holds their crystal would have been full. It's pretty hard to get a full storehouse in Zone 4 of crystals. Like, we managed to get it of resources, but not of crystals. You said, I don't know, we had that? You had 5.5 million crystals or whatever the hell it is? That's insane. I don't know how that's possible. I mean, even if we didn't build this line to the second one, I don't think we would have had it. Obviously, this costs a lot of crystals, but I still don't think we would have had it if we didn't do that. You're 90% sure you had it? Wow. It's impressive. Build. Could be misremembering. It's all good. So on a slightly unrelated note, just because I did it today, so why not ask? I made my thumbnails for the potential stream I'm considering doing. I talked about yesterday of Bannerlord, another game that I love to play. So I made my thumbnails for it. For when and if I do decide to stream it. Okay, so that's easy to block off. It's annoying though, they have to flag this whole wall. What's my storehouse? 612. Yeah, we're so more than fine. It's not even funny. I may even start a tech. I'll probably wait till we're chilling a little more. But I probably will. .5, 2.5, 1.9, 1.2. Yeah, I don't see why not, honestly. Yeah. The tech is rough. Yeah, it's not perfect. It definitely isn't. The thing is, we had awful home kingdom generation when I got here. And so we had to fix that. Like, that really had to be fixed. So that was a problem that set us back a good deal of time. 73 surely had better. I think we had better, but I don't think we had max. That's 500. It's another 600. I think we had much better, but I don't think we were max. And by that, I mean I know we weren't max. We send out a gatherer. Or is there a fort I could join, maybe? I don't think this works, but let's just see. 6 minutes. Honestly, I'll let him decide, because to kick me would be to kick James. Oh. He said you're 2 levels off of max one. Max on the last one. So close, but not quite there. Yeah, and you're also, like, significantly further ahead of me, time-wise. So, if you're ahead of me now... You know? Alright, I'm still here. I'm just switching screen so I could read a management chat. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm still here. Okay. Let me see this. I'm reading. Read this. Okay. Scene. By zone 5, all unit stacks are maxed and more. So how are you 2 levels off max on the last one? What does that even mean? You would just stick to ROK, to be honest? Well, it's not really a performance thing. It's more if I want to play this game, and so you guys are gonna see it. I should probably not click that. Okay, that doesn't really make sense, but that's okay. Love me a good language barrier. Rallying this. Yeah, this was not the best of flags. I love the idea, I really do, but they're playing very aggressive for a side that's technically the underdog. You had all unit stats max but siege? Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not oblivious to the fact that this kingdom had a massive resource issue when I got here. And that, like, totally killed its generation. Or generation 4 tech, right? So that was, like, something I had to work on when I got here. And I'd like to think it's significantly better. I like to think that. How come you guys don't gem stuff? Because it's a resource issue. It's not a donations issue. There's tech we can start, but it doesn't really matter. Like, there's no rush because it's a resource issue. They got that building flag? Yeah. Yeah, I think this was a little too ambitious for O2 to pull off. I just think they've been a little slow to operate here. What did that say? Surely you guys have more resources than crystals? What does that have anything to do with what we're talking about? I do not understand. Can you explain? My brain is too small. My brain is too small. I cannot understand. Minutes. God, the resources we're gaining from this is so nice. Oh, so much. So that means you would have enough. Yeah, we're doing tech, dude. We're doing tech. I just started it. And before that, we were doing more tech. Tech. Oh, a bunch of flags. But we were doing tech. They still think they're gonna win? Who, O2? Yeah, I mean, I do think O2 is gonna lose, but it's a good one. Why is the puppy crying? There's no way, right? Fuck, let me run. Let me go check. You just said resources were the issue. Surely they aren't anymore? Well, in 4 hours, we'll have a tech ready to be done, but, you know, we'll start the resources, and it's just a never-ending chain. I don't know. It's circular. That's the word I'm looking for. It's very circular. I'm muting and running to check my puppy. Hopefully this time it should be quick. Alright, I'm back. This time was quick. Said make a video of it? Of what, the puppy? You want a video of my puppy? They kind of are balling up, I will say. For skirmishing purposes. And this is like nothing on my resources compared to the KP. I'll think about it. I will think about it. I have to push forts as much as possible. Symphony's a minute away. I'm 3 minutes to him. I don't think I'll get there, but just for the hell of it. No, I'm not gonna get there. That's fine. Still a good fight, to be honest. Oh, it's a very good fight. I mean, the bottom line is, I personally think, I also would agree it's both. I think 10 underperformed. I think O2 overperformed. I think the flagging on both sides left a lot to be desired. But O2 definitely showed that its field is nothing to be joked with, messed with. I don't know, but you get the concept, and I think this was pretty good to see. Pretty promising for what Zone 6 will bring. It just seems like the war leads aren't great on both sides, and the rally garrisons are significantly worse overall. I don't know. I mean, honestly, it felt that way, but the reports don't support the reports don't have that. So I actually kind of have to say no, it's not true. Tachi. That's kind of great. Though obviously this isn't a Isn't great. $300B. Getting a 3-1 against my kingdom. See, there's noobs in every kingdom. There's noobs in every kingdom, man. See, as many reports as I'll get, they'll get reports too. I wish I had this. I should have had this report before this. I'll leave it. Oh, what the fuck? What? What the hell? What? Oh. What in the world is this fort? 35 to 400. 25 to 164. 13 to 105. 26 to 378. I think you drained half their kingdom. That is a crazy, crazy fort drop. If they want to push hard in this zone and do a fort drop, there's spots they could have. Unless O2 wins, they literally cannot build this fort. There's no world they're building this. 10 can just place 2 flags. They have more than 5 hours at least to build this. Generously. This is a dumbass fort. There's no logic behind this fort. Unless it's a 10 fort and it's called O2. Is it a 10 fort called O2? No, it's O2. I don't know. It doesn't really make much sense. Are you guys seeing something I'm not seeing? Because all I see is a bad fort placement. I think if they're going to do anything, they should try to just hole up in this. Check PM. $400 at 1.3. Oh, it's a Martel YSG rally. That was not full. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Decay. This is boring. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I really couldn't tell you. The only thing I could... I don't know. Because this is what I would say, right? Is if we're going to argue, okay, D10's drained, we can be sneaky. Let's be sneaky. They could have dropped this fort, like, here, or maybe here, and tried to be sneaky and say that, oh my god, D10's drained, they can't flag to it. But by placing it 2 flags away, D10 can definitely reach it, no? I don't know why they're flagging here. What am I missing? Why is D10 flagging this way instead of just this? I don't understand. What am I missing about this? Surely, if you're placing a fort, you have some level of understanding what you're doing. Can I ask you why you don't go on holiday? Don't say money after you. I do go on holidays. What are you talking about? I just don't really... I almost never take a holiday during the winter. Or if I do, it's like very local. It's like more of a getaway than a holiday. But I take holidays. What do you mean? Why no go skiing then? I said I wouldn't go skiing earlier because I don't know how to ski, but I would love to learn how to ski and go skiing in Italy. Sounds like a dream. Sounds like a great time. I just don't know how to go skiing. I've never been. Well, I know a lot of people who go skiing, but I've never been skiing. I would go skiing in Italy in a heartbeat, man. Sounds like a blast. Go next winter and get lessons? I could. I definitely could. I wonder what O2's doing. I think O2's overwhelmed here, and they're just kind of letting stuff happen at this point. Then obviously the plan here was to cut. But I think that... Delta. Whoa, a Burt rally! Whoa! You know I'm getting this report. I gotta see a Burt rally. Holy! So you definitely could and should. It's the most enjoyment. If you don't have something, you have to learn it from someone who knows. Yeah, true. 100% true. Burt is crazy. Yeah, Burt rally is not on my bucket list. Then Stepwolf is rallying something a minute away. I don't know what that is. Ooh, is it gonna hit the rally with AoE? Oh, please AoE it. Oh, that would have been so cool. It's not going to. Is it? No, damn, that would have been sick. It would have hit it with fat AoE. Kind of a cool effect, though, this red circle, I will say. It's a Burt Takeda. I don't know. Oh, this is on this. Yeah, they don't have enough people here. I wonder if it's a downtime too, because they started so much stronger than they're playing now. You saw it in newspaper, someone Max Burt, and you instantly felt secondhand embarrassment for your kingdom. Hey man, you don't know what this report's gonna look like. Maybe this is gonna be a cracked Burt Takeda report. Fear may have really good gear and armaments. This might be a dumb question. Is Takeda... Did they update Takeda to be combo? Or is it just a bunch of normal damage? Normal damage. Normal damage. Oh no, it's reduce. Reduce normal damage. Burned. Yeah. It's not terrible, I guess. Burt and Takeda kind of makes sense. But as far as meta, hell no. Throw a Salad and YSG out there, man. I'd throw a Salad and YSG on that thing. Salad and Mina if you really want it to get crazy and spicy out here. I just don't subscribe to Burt. There's really not enough combo support. There's the cancel. I should probably ask the garrison. Can I get that garrison report? Zen is dumb? Is that Zeb or is that Zenith? Takeda is not rally meta in the big 26. It does have some uses, shockingly, against cities, believe it or not. But other than that, no. Yeah, it's this guy. Can I get that garrison report? Ye. Give me the garrison report. Obodo. Yeah, let's take a look at his zone too. I'll do that in a sec. Let me just send a gatherer out. Or join a rally. 397k. 5 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. If they don't want to wait, they can kick me out. Water gave up. So did I call it? Was it 24 hours? I told you, dude. You guys cooked. Said only for cities under 100 mil. Technically not. There was a dual Takeda rally on what's his name earlier this year. Fucking Glock. There was 2 dual Takeda rallies on Glock this year. Or last year, technically now. Wait, you said water gave up. I just realized. Water is your ally. And this is wind. So your ally gave up, is what you mean? You said Earth not backing down. We're going to fight for a while. Probably about 36 hours. Okay. But it traded worse than Subutai? I don't know. I feel like those big SOC kingdoms probably wouldn't have done it if it was worse, but what do I know? I just give them credit, but perhaps not. This flag will be done. Building a back fort. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this fort's gotta get cooked. It's gonna be double rallied if they just change it a bit up. We also got these forts. Yeah. Oh, but they are over here. Fast burning away. They should let rally be alone. It's low in weeks of free deads. Well, no one shared it, which is really annoying. Maybe it'll be here. Is this it? Well, I don't know if this is it, but it's gonna be a good or crazy report. Not that much. 560 to 400. But this is this the rally or garrison? It looks like it's the like a rally. I'm not sure. 10's balling up. Yeah, I literally have no idea what's going on over here. I don't know why D10 doesn't just place two flags, and both these forts are dead. Maybe they just don't care because they have enough time to deal with it later. I don't know. And then O2 has to start punching over here. And they're trying. They're giving it the college try or whatever they say. They did get this flag built, but they're burning. New stooling. Okay. You want me to look at your KP? Oh, you had 2 bill. Congrats, man. Solid. Oh, Noose is dueling Verkanda? This is a duel, right? It's not something weird. I mean, you realize how unfair this is? Rakan has all the alliance buffs. This is like massively unfair. And Noose is gonna win? Was there... What? I think they're just bored. I'm sure. That's almost definitely what it is. But I don't understand. I don't understand. How did Noose win so much with no buffs? Seems like that shouldn't really be that possible. So this is your Burt report, which honestly isn't that bad if you consider everything. Like that, I don't think he got as reinforced. I don't think that's a max. Oh, it's not a max Burt. It's not bad, honestly. It's not bad at all. It's not great, but... Go here. It's a decent sized ball, though. I just think 10 either had a massive downtime on the zone open or something. Opercana friend Max's shop during fighting again? Me too. I hope so too. Next year. I will say one of the most exciting things is we do have Esmeralda tonight, which I'm super excited about. I love me some Esmeralda. That I'm excited about. I don't really have field though. It's just weird that like no one is really TPing in. But I guess these spots probably are more taken. Yeah, like they're rallying the fourth. There you go. I'm waiting for a rally though. Looks like they're moving the field in for the rally. Oh, I was gonna check if I did dailies. I did here. It is weird. Alright, let me sit up. Ugh. Start to slouch. Should I go to my main? Let me think. Up here. Let me go. Yeah. I mean, there's good reports on both sides for sure. I think the best ones that I've seen are on O2. How's my main looking for KVK? I think we will swap for like a moment, and then I'm going to go back. Do this. This. Yo. Alright. One moment, everyone. Gotta go check if I did my dailies. But I think CM primary with Alex secondary would be good. I mean, I'm such an AoE person. Not having AoE would kind of suck. You didn't even think of AoE? That's always what I think of first with field. Like it's usually everyone's number one thing. Like it probably would be fine, honestly, and you'd be giving everyone shields so people would love you. But at the same time, like it also has its own problems because you don't get KP. Holy fuck, 5 males? Oh. Wow, we already have our past 6 openings scheduled? When is that? Ancient Ruins. Past 5. 13 UTC on the 27th. Okay. Past 5 isn't fighting, I don't think. Past 6. Past 6 is fighting. Okay. You realize they don't know when Zone 6 opens, right? Oh, they do. What are you talking about? They do in fact know. That's why they put that there. Why would they put that there if they didn't know when the zone opened? How does it make any sense? It depends on monument flags. They don't have that in this KVK. You noob. They don't have that. I'll just trade there. I almost want to say that's strictly KVK. Bro, I'm on my main, or you not realize I'm on my main? You not realize I'm on my main? Maybe that's the disconnect. You realize I switched account? Or character? He said, oh shit. Yeah. Alright, I forgive you. It's all good. It's all good. I do that mistake so many times. It's okay. It's all good. Nah, when my main does something, like when they do something like that, it's usually right. Let me go here. Let me do this. Alright, let me go here. Oh, you love Marauders. How's it going on the 08 side? It's very boring. So I am just doing all my AP and stuff for my main really quick. It's very boring. We're fighting Solomar though, which is cool. But my camp is the low one. You're doing a restart project, Zeb? I did not know that. Did not know that. Solid! This is a good fight to bad. You're trading horribly? Really? It's so funny. It looked like in the beginning it was amazing. Oh, you're doing that one. Oh, right. Is it? That's not the Smokey from 73, is it? Holy gems, by the way. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Level 1. Level 2, level 1. Oh my god, give this man 20 marches. That's crazy. No, I know VVOP. I know him. I don't know Smokey V. Or is that all him? Let's go here. He just has multiple names. Oh, I didn't realize. So it seems each week he changes his Discord name. That's funny. Noose is in the voice chat. Could hop in with him. Maybe get a little guest appearance. Nah, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna do that. Because then I have to like message him, see if it's okay, and do the whole 9 yards, and it's a pain in the ass. Let me go back. You said leave us? If you're talking about me, I was talking about hopping in during the stream. And like chatting with them, with you guys. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't feel like, asking and doing the whole 9 yards of prep. Well, there's not really any prep, but I don't feel like asking, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, I'm just going to send out my gathers, then we're going to go back to the restart. Tomorrow's Fort Day, so I probably won't be doing any of that. Let me go here. Where'd all the gems just go? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Send that in a moment. Rage baiting news until you get 0 to be a fire vid. Would not take much, probably. Not because he's easy to rage bait, but just because it's easy to zero. Like, you can zero me with like one of his marches, dude. But Noose is too nice. He's like literally the nicest whale I've ever played with. One of, at least. I played with a bunch of nice whales, so I can't say that. But Noose is super nice. I'd have to say something heinous. But he literally could like poke my city with this cav or something and I'd explode. Calling someone a nice whale is funny to hear out loud. Well, most whales are like super egotistical and annoying. Including myself. Historically speaking. What is the Esmeralda Prayer event? Can I explain? Yes, I can. So, you know the Wheel of Fortune thing that we get the commanders on? You've done it a million times, I'm sure. The basic wheel, right? Envision that wheel, but with other items, stuff like legendary materials, speed ups, I think gold stars, stuff like that, okay? So you spin the wheel, it lands on those things. There's 3 different jackpot squares on the wheel, and you can, if you land on those, you need to land on all 3. They have a 0.4% each. You get everything on the wheel. If you land on all 3, you get everything. It clears the entire wheel. And there's also a pity. Besides, yes. So one of them is 2,000 gems. So the first special prize is 2,000 gems. The second special prize is the purple gear. It doesn't show me, but it's purple accessory choice chest. Yes, it clears the entire wheel, correct. And the third one, I can't remember off the top of my head. But if it's not clear, it is a very good event. The other super good thing is that up till 35, so there's pity up to 100, but up until 35, you can get from events. So like you see how this gives you spin tokens. This probably does. I think this does daily, but it doesn't show it. And there's other ways to get it. But you can get the 35 out of 100 spins for free. And that's this. So you're guaranteed to get this. You just have to do all the events and possibly spend some gems, but you don't have to do any bundles. Am I going to do it on the restart? I'm definitely getting the city skin. Because it is a massive value. And it's like Zeb just said, it is one of the best value of materials this event. You get a lot of legendary materials. I don't think I'm doing it terribly far on my main this time. Probably no bundles. Because I am reducing my expenses with that stuff until KVK. But yeah. I think it's one of my favorite events. I love myself some Gamba, so there you go. You said hey from 98? What's up, Corey? How you doing? My enemy, my sworn enemy. What's he rallying with? I'm not joining the 8th little CC rally, that's crazy. We're getting some massive fights over here, as you can see. Fighting all the stone nodes. Well, this is the only thing we got out of today. It's like a pretty fun report. I got one pretty fun report. That half of my sevs against me were this. So, it was good. Why don't you just restart and spend the account money you get from vids or streams? Well, currently I get absolutely $0 for my videos and streams. All of the money I've gotten is from people supporting me through Buy Me a Coffee link. But I literally have gotten 0 from everything else. I still don't get this. Oh, there they go. Yeah, why the hell did it take so long? So weird. So do you mean like Mafu and Musa? Well, the thing with Mafu and Musa is they make money. I literally am not monetized. I do not make money. I would love to be monetized, but I am currently not monetized. So until I'm making money, guys, there's no point. I'm not spending extra when I make nothing. Nearly out of speeds already? Astral, how are you? You're in my kingdom, aren't you? You said you would become a member, but you feel like it would just add water to an ocean? Well, part of the whole membership thing is that it's just to show support, you know? And that's like the thing I wanted to stress, and why the low tier is low, is because it's kind of affirming why I'm doing this, if that makes sense. But again, it's totally optional. You don't have to do it. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again, even months and months down the line since I've said it last. I will never, ever, ever spam you guys with ads. That's all I'm saying. I will never, ever, ever spam you guys with ads. At least not on streams. Vids will have ads, but streams will have pre-roll ads and nothing else if I am allowed to choose. And so that I promise you that you will never have to deal with annoying ads on my streams. Because personally, even though, yes, it's probably the main source of income I could get, I don't really believe in that. I know a lot of people do it. It's totally okay. But I don't personally believe in that. I think it's really dampening of the viewing experience. And so you don't have to see that with me. That's all I'll say. Wow, 2 to 8k white numbers, huh? Some fat AoE against Steppenwolf. Only down like 1 mil or 2 mil though. Ah, music. That's another project I'm working on, is I gotta get better music. Like, I use all monetized, what is it called? Copyright free? I don't know why I forgot that word for a second. I use copyright free despite not being monetized. It's kind of funny. But Streamlabs, and it's actually every like 30 minutes, believe it or not. It's not that often. I wonder if there's a downtime swing or something. There's a double burn going on both sides here. They're fattening up the line, getting some TP space, and they're going to go like that, I'm sure. I don't know if 10 even has the players, though, to fight on 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Ooh, 05 now with the spicy fort. Okay, 05. You are not gonna get. You're not building that, but that's crazy. So damn, O2 might win after all. I don't think O2 will. I really don't think O2 will win. The only chance that I think O2 does end up winning is if this is the start of the downtime of 10. But I don't think, like, it's literally impossible to lock 6 passes. Like, it's not happening. Said, brother, your allies? Gabriel said we might be cooked, chat. Well, just because someone's my ally doesn't mean that I'm going to be unrealistic. Give it all to you, building up a news account. How's 04 doing? 04 didn't actually get a fight. Pret, 380 to 720. It's a beauty. It's all that AoE, man. It's beautiful. Yeah, we have no fighting. We're just free building right now. Zone looks fine. The really interesting thing that happened today is 12 fort dropped over here. So it kind of looks like there might be some annoying plans later. They didn't even manage to push out. 04 is just free building. Are you losing it? The map looks rough overall, but if you actually zoom in and look, like, you guys are definitely winning big in this spot. No burns up here, but I think this spot's rough for O2. I don't think it's super well flagged. So this, you guys, I think will take pretty soon. It looks like you're trying to go like that, most likely. Or like this, in theory. Probably both, honestly. But I don't know. I mean, you guys are burning here, but at the same time, is that just because you have extra flags? So you're trying to get them off your back here to then go there? I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't know what your uptime downtime is. That's like really the issue. If O2 wins this zone, 100% there'll be a betrayal. Because otherwise 08 would have an easy win. Well, I just think it depends on how rewards are determined. Because the thing is, based on this, it's somewhat inferable that they may push this way. You're going into your uptime? Okay, good. That's good. That means our KVK is definitely going to be secured. But it does look like they're going to push this way against 04. So if 10 did lose, because I imagine the plan is both of them are pushing this way. That's what it looks like. So if they don't do that, as in 10 loses and can't push this way, I don't know if they would do that still. We'll see. Excuse me. Give me castle books. No. So to be honest, going on top time in 2 to 3 hours doesn't seem true. You guys are like very neglectful of 98, by the way. Like, you guys have no respect for 98 as a kingdom. 98, well, I think they're distributed right now. They have 5.5 bill, 5.3 bill. They have 3.5 bill. 3 bill. Like, they have a lot of players. There's a lot of disrespect going on for that kingdom. '98 is like 73. Why would you respect them? How do you know that? I don't know that. I don't know how you found that out, if that's true. I mean, they have a lot bigger players than 73 ever did. 170 mil. 144 mil. Alright, see you, Icy Duke. Thanks for hopping in. Go here. Don't get me wrong, guys. I am absolutely rooting and thinking that 08 will win. Especially having watched today and seen how capable 02 is. And we can't say anything about 04. They didn't get a fight. Yeah, no, I do agree. It's 65 versus 73 in that sense. But I do think that we have a different structure in terms of power than 65 did. Because like 65 had an 8 billion alliance and a second alliance that was, I think, 5.5 billion. And the only difference is that our second alliance is 4 billion. So it's a little bit different. Like a 1.5 billion different. We're like 700 million different. Honestly, you guys have probably better leadership. Well, apparently we're going to have 489 and 93 leadership for our Zone 6, which is pretty sick. So that's exciting. I'm looking forward to that. The funny thing is that I don't know what they're going to get the lead. Because if they all go this way, there's not going to be much going on here. In Dimbokro. Hey Vic, how you doing? Our main alliance is... Oh, that's players. Our main alliance is sitting at 7.5 billion. Coming from someone in 98, you kind of dominate in activity, but power you guys have. Yeah, and I think we'll see how much it plays. I personally think that in a 1v1, we probably wreck you guys. That's my personal opinion. I think 1v1, you guys have no chance. My other opinion was that 2v1, with sheer member count difference, it could be a big issue. But like Astral just said, our power is about to get a lot bigger. Like, we're about to gain a shit ton of power in 3 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes. So we're going to get so much more power. And I also think that 12 might be weaker than we think. 10 is weaker than we think. So overall map-wise, you know, might not be as worrisome as I thought it was. You always think KVK 2 comes down to your alliances? I always say KVK 2 comes down to drain, which maybe that's what you mean, but you're wording it differently. But I always think it comes down to drain. And like, the thing is that we have an insane gold chest economy for speed ups. Like, even though the last 4 or 5 days, I will admit Zeb was correct. There was definitely less than you would expect gold chest wise. Like, I think we were averaging like 10 a day-ish, probably 8 to 10 a day, rather than the usual like 40. So you know, the generation was worse for speed ups. But just for reference, like, when I came here like 3 weeks ago, probably now 4 weeks ago. Probably 3.5, I don't know. I had 180 days of speed ups. I now have 395. And with 395, this is after me maxing my tech. So like, I now have max tech and another 215 days of speed ups than I had previously. Like, you know what I mean? The VIPs got shot up. So in other words, all I'm trying to say is that our drain and stuff is much better. Zeb, I do agree that 489 and 93 war leads will need to do a lot of different stuff, because obviously you have different quality, different quantity, etc., etc. But I also think they understand that. But I hear you. You're correct. I do think they understand that, though. You do disagree with us, though. You said K2 is won by war leads, rally garrison, and field presence over drain. Well, by him saying alliances, I assume he's saying field presence. I think it's drain. Obviously, it's war leads, but you could say war leads for any KVK. I mean, with no good war leads, every KVK is shit. So that's not something I'm gonna mention. It's just KVK 2 is famous for being 24-hour fighting for up to like a week. So that's why I said that. Vasai has a wonderful answer, super good answer there, which is morale. Morale is a really massive one, especially in KVK 2. So I think that is a really good shout there. Get drained 10 times faster if you have bad war leads. Yes, but again, you can't have bad war leads in any KVK, so I'm not going to say that. It's just this is a KVK that's known for being draining. That's why I say drain. Me having another 300, 400 days of speed ups than the average player right now in my boat puts me in a different situation, regardless of bad war leads or good war leads. You're gonna have Arvix just screaming at you. I don't know who they got, for the record. I was just told it's 489/93. I don't know. I don't know who they got. What's my opinion on 94? Let DS shop on your account. Yeah. Do a mango. 94. They open, I believe you guys told me at reset, right? Am I wrong? Ooh, not reset. It was the 5 UTC. Yeah, Zeb, you told me this. Right. Very exciting. I'm kind of, I don't know if I can watch it though, which is kind of sucking. I don't see a world where the 94 side wins this KVK, but I'm rooting for the 94 side. Why would you place that there? Why would you do that? Oh, maybe you want to eat that? That's kind of... Oh, I can't check. I kind of vibe with that decision. Originally, I was about to hate on it. I kind of vibe with this fort drop. That's kind of a power play right there. Because I was gonna say they could just hit it and burn it this whole time. But by doing this, even if they place a mountain hop flag, 94 can instantly break it. That's a really good play. And they don't have to flag over to it. They could just go. That was kind of fire. I'm with that. Alright, Zeb, see ya. Best of luck with your war, man. But yeah, I do think 86 is going to win, as much as I don't want them to. I have very little hope for 89 after watching. I also think that 96 is going to be a real pain in the ass. They're pretty strong, and they could bite really hard at the heels. I don't really understand what 88's doing. But, so if 94 looked like 69, they could win for sure. Well, maybe. Sure. I'll give it a 94. That's a good play. I think that was a pretty aggressive, on its face, bad idea. But if you give it thought, like I did for a second, it is pretty fucking smart. And I thought it was shit at first too. So, you know, there you go. Even me with my experience said that. '89 people migrate as well. You had a lot of tier 5s migrate out already. Yeah, I mean, after that zone 5, I don't blame them. But they probably were always planning to, right? That's your main alliance. That's 6.7 billion. I assume you're set up to invade with your mains. So let's look at this one. 2.7. And then 81 at a Civ. But I think they'll be fine, right? So as of right now, 94 could probably win this zone. This is safe. You guys are going to win this zone. Wait, what? Oh, this is the plan? They're gonna hop here. Okay. So it looks like the plan is for... Who is this? Whatever this kingdom is. To hop probably here. Why didn't they build this? That's weird. Kind of weird that they didn't do this. TGZ 3.5. I don't understand this. I don't really know what they're doing. Because this is a safe zone as of right now. So they're flagged to a safe zone. This flagging is totally valid, but they need to get it to here. So they can hop, 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 hop. Maybe not here, but like they'll definitely be able to place the hop here. If they were here, they could definitely go 1, 2, 3. They'll probably get a burn on 3, but and maybe it's not built, but they'll at least have this. Maybe can't hop. You definitely can hop there. 1,000,000,000,000% can hop here. Wait, I can look at my map, can I? I think I could look here. Yeah, because it's the same map. $93 deadweight, they won't do much. Place the flag here. Yeah, I mean, you could easily place that there. You can place one here. Here. I mean, any of these spots work. I'm not even being, like, aggressive. I'm keeping it up here. Maybe you can't do this. You could definitely place one there. Then you'd be able to place it here. No, I mean, you can definitely hop all this. They just didn't build to it. Oh, I missed something? Ooh, you're on last burn. Or no, second to last burn. You got 2 burns left. Step Wolf down like 4 million power. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I quite understand what they're doing there. Thank you, Pret, for keeping me up to date. Appreciate you. More interested about the map, though. They're gonna get that. They're repairing. Okay. Alright, looks good. I think 10 will win. I think 10's gonna win. Said, whoa, you dissing us in 10? I was dissing you guys a lot earlier because the flag line was fucking atrocious. But now I do think you guys will win in the end. And I also don't understand why it took you 6 billion years to flag to the forts. You're a little quicker with this one, but this one took 6 billion years, and I don't know why. You didn't have 500% in your alliance? I'm not sure I know exactly what you mean, but regardless, you guys amped it up for sure. But I do wonder if the zone opened during your downtime. Oh, skillful? You didn't have skillful? But even on the field, you guys were kind of getting obliterated. And FOA didn't have skillful either. They didn't have the skillful either. I don't know. I mean, you're doing fine now. It just looks like it was a downtime. So it looks like 18 UTC is probably a downtime for 10. And you're now switching into the uptime. But even then, like, O2 is surprisingly doing a great job compared to your you know, power and KP and all that. FOAs are 4th. We both headed into downtime soon. It's interesting you say that. Icy Duke seems to believe they're entering uptime in about 2 hours. You're R4 of Z10. So you've been frustrated the whole time? This is Z10, yeah? Oh, man. You should have seen. I had a whole discussion about the placement of this flag. You guys could have wrecked them with the better placement if you had placed it here. 3810, leave KVK2. I love names. Some of them are so funny. O2 is mainly NA people. Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was the opposite. I actually thought it was a lot of Asian players. Said you're getting cooked on 3 fronts. You know, what I love about this game, guys, and I will be signing off pretty soon, but what I love about this game is that everyone says they're cooked. So, like, Gabriel hopped in my stream and was like, he's an O2, and was like, yeah, we're getting cooked. And now you've got a bunch of... Who else was there? Who just said that? Yeah, Vic said they're getting cooked. Like, everyone believes they're getting cooked. But, alright. I am going to go. It has been 5 hours flat of streaming. 5 hours exactly of streaming. But with that note, I will go. Hopefully, I don't even know. I mean, if O2 wins, my KVK becomes boring. So do I really want O2? I guess I have to root for O2. They're my allies. So best of luck, O2. Vic, I hope you have all the fun you get, but you don't win. I just don't see the world that O2 can even lock 6 passes. Like, that's the problem O2 has. But, alright. Take care, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. It was a really great stream. One of my record numbers of views. We're at 646, which is pretty freaking awesome. So thank you all for tuning in. Check out my Discord if you haven't already. We post links all the time in there to the streams. Same with giveaways. I did a giveaway, give a bunch of money away. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Bye-bye.